Hello, 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 and welcome to the Citadel. Thank you all for joining me today. Hopefully, we can have some fun. Today, we are in the world of Pathfinder. Yeah, we started this character, and by started, I mean I created him and we fell down a hole. Well, we created him. Thank you all for your input. Um, and then we fell down a hole, and then my computer said, "Nope, I'm done." So I've changed some settings, I've adjusted some things, and hope springs eternal. The computer shall work. It turns out that I was using too much RAM, so I turned a bunch of stuff off and adjusted some of the encryption information, if any of you know what that stuff is. So hopefully it'll run today, smooth and happy, um, and I can play. I'm hoping to get a hold of a brand new PC in the next month or so, designed and built for my streaming, for my job, for this, so that we can all enjoy good quality streams, at least from a technical perspective. Who knows what I'm capable of? Anyway, I also wanted to say thank you, Apex Volpus, for joining the Citadel yesterday. I didn't get a chance to give that the attention it needed or deserved, and I felt bad for it after the end of the stream. So thank you for joining. Hopefully you'll enjoy and stick around for a while, and we can have some fun. So, without further ado, we are back in the world of Pathfinder. Just wanted to make sure, I apologize, I wasn't talking very much there. I wanted to make sure that, continues what I want. Wanted to make sure that my stream and my game were running well. I should probably actually drop the delay. It's a little on the long side. I'm not going to do it today because I'd have to quit the stream and come back, but the stuff you'll learn when you're trying to figure out how to make things work boggles the mind. So theoretically, the CPU is not being used for my stream. Now it's my GPU, or graphics processing unit, that's used to encode the stream so that I can.
Oh, holy mother of...
A small woman with messy brown hair winces in pain under a stream of curses, uttering a stream of curses through clenched teeth. She is pinned to the ground by a couple of weighty boulders.
Hey, stay with me. You actually got pretty lucky. You fell down into a black hole. But at least you're not on your own. You've got a great companion. Everything's going to be just fine. Tell me something. Can you feel your legs?
I feel them all right. When say no to a little less feeling in them. My ankle's killing me, but my back seems to still be in one piece. My head, too.
That's all that matters. Now, we're going to... Hey! Fancy meeting you down here. You're the one that Terendelev healed today, right? You aren't injured, are you? Will you help me get her out from under the boulders?
+1 or +0? Fail! Oh, I succeeded. Wasn't expecting that.
Damn it all. I think it's broken. Oh well, I've had worse. I'll just make myself a splint out of something. Thanks for the help. I wouldn't have lasted long on my own stuck under there. I'm Anevia Tirabade, of the Eagle Watch. I was overseeing security at the festival square. I thought maybe spies or demon worshippers might have something nasty planned. What actually happened, though, now that I did not see coming. I don't think anyone could have been prepared for that.
A demon lord showing up?
Well, I'm Sela. Paladin by the grace of Iomade. I crossed the whole continent to come to Mendev and fight demons. And well, I've been fighting for a while now. I don't even want to think what might be happening up there in the city. Canabres has lost the protection of Terendelev, and of the Wardstone too, looks like. It's a relic without equal. It was placed here personally by Iomade's herald, with the goddess's blessing. I really wanted to go see it, to pray before it. But there's no point worrying about a stone when there are people dying in the streets.
Hi, Bearman. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Yeah, things are looking grim enough, but don't lose heart. Wardstone or no, dragon or no, Canabres will never give in. Simple as. Well, we've introduced ourselves. What about you?
My name is Fido Ignitus.
Good to meet you. Now, tell us all about yourself.
Whoa, girl. Slow down. Exchanging names is enough for now. We don't have time to be swapping life stories. We need to find a way out of here. Now then, I'll hobble my way out of here somehow. The city ain't far, only 30 paces or so. That's if you're going straight up, of course. I'm afraid we're gonna have to go the long way round.
Sounds like an adventure, Bearman.
To summarize, there are 3 of us with 5 working legs, 3 pairs of decent hands, 2 clear heads, and 1 made of wood. That's mine. Underground monsters beware! Anevia, you stay behind us. You're in no fit state to fight. If we do come up against anything, the 2 of us will try to manage on our own first. Well, onward! May the good deities lead us back to the open sky soon.
That's party information. I hate to drop the effects and stuff anymore. Depth of field, bloom. That'll probably save me a bunch of energy too in my computer. I'm trying to keep my computer from just like committing harikiri. Stuff! Yay, stuff! Alright, so we got her and we got him. He looks so cool. I love the tail. Flip flop. Give you a crossbow. And what is this? Short spear. 1 to 6 piercing. 1 to 4. We'll give you a short spear. Yeah, I have a burning torch. +1 to resilience. What do you have? Oh, you're pretty well equipped, actually. Excuse me. Turendalev's scale. Camilla?
Who's there?
You were given a Markov. Never expect to use it, but can never be too careful. True.
Relax, friend. We're not demons or cultists. Don't poke my eye out with that thing, all right? We fell down here during the attack. I'm Sela, that's Anevia, and this is our new friend. We're looking for a way back to the surface.
Really? I'm so ever glad to hear it. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Camellia. I was also in the square when... I can scarcely believe it. How did all those demons get into the city? I thought, naively it now seems, that the Wardstone protected us from attack. And Turendalev, I can't wrap my head around it.
Not many could withstand a strike. Not many could withstand a strike from a demon lord. Not even Turendalev.
I can't argue with that. We're fortunate to be alive, albeit underground. Daskari himself has come to Canabras. There's no mistaking that ugly mug. Turendalev tried to fight him, but what could she do against a near deity? Even the Wardstone was no help. Our city used to be protected by powerful forces, but now... We've seen how powerless they truly are. Henceforth, we shall have no one but ourselves to rely on, I suppose.
Tell me about
Who
yourself.
am I? Just an ordinary citizen who decided to take a stroll through the square on the day of the festival. But that's not what you wish to know, is it? You most likely wish to know whether I'll be a burden should you ask me to join your group. No need to worry about that. I can assure you that I am skilled with a rapier, and I also possess some knowledge of magic.
Polished snake skull amulet that hangs around her neck.
I don't know. He must have been in the square when disaster struck. I tried to revive him, but he was already dead, sadly.
He didn't get these wounds from the fall. Be on your guard. Whatever killed him likely hasn't gone far.
Hang on. I think I know him. His name's Aravashniel, the egghead from the library. He was a good lad, even if he was kind of stuck up. May his soul rest in peace. Certainly. Survivors should stick together. It's only sensible. Who knows what else could be prowling about in these caves?
We need to keep moving there, way back to the
That's
surface.
right. It would be the height of foolishness to survive a demon attack only to perish under a pile of rubble. Let's see if this poor bloke has anything useful on him. Not to sound like a heartless brigand or nothing, but we kinda need all the supplies we can get right now.
Agreed. Using abilities. Camilla has the ability to clear light wounds. Cure light wounds. Click the companion Camilla portrait. Click the icon Cure light wounds. The action bar, left mouse on portrait, and healer. So click.
Open your heart to me.
Dismiss spell. Spiritual weapon enhancement. Large person. Cure light wounds. Nice. They even have...
Here we go again.
I love how that's co-carnage. Oh, and they even have the words, the vocals and stuff. Ray of Frost. Acid Splash. Burning Hands. Dismiss Spell. Change Shape. Grow Claws.
Beautiful.
Lighting. It's hard to see anything. There are two main ways to light your path. The first is to cast a light spell on a character. The other is to use an ever-burning torch. I know of no DM that starts an encounter by giving you an ever-burning torch. Flare? Jolt? Touch of fatigue. Meta magic. So how do I click
I feel like
here.
the chosen one.
So light. And we remove any stealth buffs I may or may not have had. Oh, that's her. Formation. We want hold the line. Waves formation. Star formation. Your powers combined, I am Captain Planet. My eyeballs. I might need to take a break one of these days.
Let's see what we can do.
Oh, so that's how that works.
Save the last one for me.
Combat. Game is paused. The pause is convenient to give orders to your characters. Unpause the game. Spacebar to order your characters to attack. Select them and click the left mouse button on the enemy. To switch between turn-based and real-time modes, use turn-based mode or a T key. Your enemies are highlighted in red, your allies in green. A stippled line connects a character to their current target. A timer over a character's head counts down the time until the next round and depicts the character's current actions currently scheduled action. I want to go to turn-based mode. Turn-based combat characters act in turns. Surprise round, move action, standard action, full round action, 5-foot step. Character cannot. Free action. Character can move 5 feet without triggering A. There should be a button that. Blah 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 blah. Delay your character's turn. The higher the initiative of a character, the lower they are displayed in the queue on the screen, and the earlier they act. You can delay your character's turn until a more convenient moment. To do this, select the character whose turn you want to delay in the queue. Select actions in the initiative queue are irreversible, and the new initiative score is saved for the character until the end of combat. You can still delay the character's turn again. During their turn, a character can take a single standard action. Blah 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 blah. Surprise rounds. full round standard action. I know how this works. I've played the game before. Attacks of opportunity. Swift actions. Smite evil. I think we're good.
I'll cut you wide open. The spirits demand your blood.
Into the fray!
Explosion. That thing popped. Chain shirt is much better. Bottle of oil. We'll give you a light crossbow for now so you have a ranged weapon. It's a lot easier for me, at least, if I do turn-based.
The heartbeat quickens.
Camilla scares me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Smite evil!
The light, take you!
Ray of Frost. Large person.
You are today's sacrifice.
You are today's sacrifice. That doesn't sound sketchy at all.
Go for their heart.
They will break against our resolve.
Burning hands. Acid splash. 1d3 damage, 1d3 cold damage. Erupting, burning, finger. That's what I'm gonna call out every time I cast Burning Hands, I think.
I'll cut you wide open.
Ugh. So he can spit. I will say I like how they've got this stuff. Well, that didn't work.
I got this.
I like how they have this bar stuff set up.
Into the fray!
Hoorah! Engraved lucky bracers. Bracers of armor. Nope. Nope. What? Scroll of inflict light wounds. I can't use a lot of things. Journal spellbook character. Blue blood. So I think, I don't have any proof, but I think the rotation camera buttons are different for this game than they were for Encased. Because I'm having all kinds of issues getting it to turn the way I want it to. Which is kind of an interesting experience for me. Loot.
Damn you!
Oh.
Blood.
I like how you can speed up their actions. Spitting's rude.
Are you still here? I can handle it.
Save the last one for me.
Lizard.
The spirits demand your blood!
Dang, you rolled poorly.
Good guys always win.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
She has a charge attack, I think.
This pain is excruciating.
I got this.
The light, take you.
How do I...
You are today's sacrifice!
Damn you!
Fight defensively. Do you have any, like, potions or anything? Woo. Spells. Flare. Jolt. Points of electrical damage, ice damage. Acid splash. Touch of fatigue. Daze. Creature tab, blah blah blah. The spell clouds the mind with 4 or fewer hit dice so that it takes no acts. Humanoids or 5 or more are not affected. Can I daze you?
Guess I'm done with spells for tonight. Guess I'm done with spells for tonight.
Must not be animal. Huh. Disrupt undead. Missed. Damn it. Oh well. Oh, there's charge.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Divine Zap. Why isn't this on this? This should be here. This can be here. I cannot play VR on a car, but I bought a laptop with me, which probably was a pious idea, but now I can play. Well, it's computers have saved my sanity in car rides before. The VR in a car sounds like a great way to get motion sickness. You know, after you mentioned it. Guidance! That's a combat ability. This is not a combat ability. Zap! No! You are not supposed to
Are
move!
you still here?
The light take you.
I'm getting my ass kicked.
Ouch! Lizard hurt! Why did the lizard explode? Inspection failed. Oh, do I not have a high enough survival skill? Flame tongue. Was the arrow loaded with explosives? I don't think so. But I can't interact with her character sheet, so maybe? I am one seriously hurting unit. Shield of faith. Alright. You use. Use. I'm gonna have to be smarter. I can't just run into combat. Which is a shame, but understandable.
No, I can't just walk away. It's got to be here somewhere.
Ugh. You struggle to make out the man's features in the gloom. As soon as he steps into the circle of light, however, you realize that you have never encountered a creature like this before. The stranger looks like the work of a vivisectionist who attempted to stitch together a lizard and a man.
When to walk?
I'm fine being a character in a simulated game, Bearman. Just let me know how it turns out. The man notices you and freezes. The curling horn protruding from his head casts a malevolent shadow on the cave wall.
Lan, did you find it? Who is that?
Woman looks just as strange as her companion, a cross between a cat and a spider. When she catches sight of you, she immediately drops into a fighting stance. Her movements reveal the lethal grace of a wild predator.
The do-gooders here to save our mongrel souls, no doubt. Wait. They might know what's going on up there.
Demons are laying waste.
If things are as bad as you say, then we all have to hurry.
You didn't come from the direction of the shield maze. Damn it. I couldn't care less about what's happening on the surface, but the maze.
I realize that you guys have your own troubles, but we need to be in Canabres. People are dying up there. Please, show us the way out.
Who are you, tieflings?
Tieflings are the descendants of people who sullied themselves by mating with demons. Our ancestors would never sink that low. We are the Underground Crusaders, the children of the Crusades' finest.
Sadly, Underground Crusaders is a bit of a mouthful, so people usually just call us mongrels.
You just love repeating that, don't you, Lan? Mongrels. That's what the Uplanders call us. But we call ourselves Neathers.
No matter what you call us, it's not gonna stop our horns, hooves, or tails from growing.
I've never heard of Underground Crusaders before.
In Canabres, they're called mongrels. People say that they come up to the surface at night and eat anyone foolish enough to wander alone after midnight. To tell you the truth, I thought you guys were just a tale to tell kids at night.
That's human gratitude for you. Our forefathers suffered the consequences of demonic corruption, all to protect Mendev and Golarion. And for what? So we could become monsters used to frighten children.
Every mongrel has their own take on it. Our chief, for example, thinks of us as something like a reserve military force. He thinks we're standing by until the moment we're needed, and when we emerge on the surface and save the day, all the people will see how good we are, and they'll love us for it. Yeah, he leaves that last part out when he talks about it, of course, but it's easy enough to read between the lines. This is the hall where we remember the glory of our forebears. Sorry about the mess. It doesn't usually look like this, trust me. Sometimes we even wipe the dust off the exhibits.
So what is this place, was what I just asked.
This is where the relics of the first Crusaders are displayed. Our lives are short. Our glories are quickly forgotten. But this place helps us to remember that we are just as worthy as anyone else. And that our lives are not lived in vain.
So Bearman, you asked if I've tried hitting the numbers. I just hit a number to answer the question. Yeah, I've done it. I can do it. But I find it easier to show what I, as the streamer, am thinking if I use the mouse to point to what I'm doing, because you can't see me hitting keyboard numbers. So if for some reason, like the last one where my brain reads the thing out loud, but my mouth doesn't, then at least I've pointed to the one that I clicked on, so you guys know. That's my reasoning or excuse, or however you want to say it.
The first Crusaders? You've been down here that long? That's crazy.
What are you doing here?
That's none of your bit.
We're looking for a holy sword. It was here, in the center, sticking out of a rock. The sooner we find it, the better. Some kids from our tribe took off for the shield maze. They figured it had collapsed, and now it's their time to go up to the surface, like all the legends foretold. Except they don't have a clue what's waiting for them up there. They're not fighters. And Saul, the chief of our tribe, is dead set against it. He says that now isn't the time for the underground crusaders to take up arms. If we get the holy sword, we might be able to change the chief's mind.
It's a fool's errand. None of us will be able to hold the sword, let alone use it to save anyone. It's not an ordinary weapon. It's made from righteous heavenly flame and will burn anyone who touches it. Do you think you're special, lamb?
Okay, then.
I'll pick it up with my teeth and tie it to my hand if I have to. It doesn't matter. An angel's sword and a troop of stalwart mongrels will be able to work a minor miracle. Speaking of which, you're still here, Wendu, which means that deep down, you know it's possible.
Maze, does it really lead to the surface?
Yes. There are other ways up, but they are far from here. And after the earthquakes, there's a good chance they've collapsed. But the maze... There's a legend among our people that when the walls of the maze fall, that will be a signal for us, the underground crusaders, that the time has come to go up to the surface and fight the demons in the final confrontation. Until then, the people say the maze is shielding us from taking rash actions. I'm the only one in our whole tribe to have been in the maze. And even I don't know if it's true. But the further I went in the maze, the fresher the air became. That means that it really must lead to the surface.
When the ceiling and walls started shaking, the young ones in our tribe lost their heads. They figured the maze was going to collapse, so it was time to go up to the surface. They grabbed whatever weapons were on hand and ran off toward the maze. They think the maze is no longer a danger to them. They've been listening to Wendwog too much.
Pick a number between 1 and 3, you say? I picked 2. I like the number 2. Continue.
Don't try to blame this on me. Yes, I told them that our people are capable of making our way through the maze. In the future. But I always told them to wait until I had made a map of all the maze's dangers. I warned them 100 times. But it was no use. My words just went in one ear and out the other.
I choose 2 again, Bearman. Sword of Holy Flame? How did it wind up down here?
It came here with its owner a long time ago. 50,000 gongs to be precise.
70 years ago, in Uplander time.
50,000 gongs ago, our forebears found a dead angel here, along with the bodies of his comrades. The tribe gave them a dignified burial, and they were laid to rest with their weapons. But the flaming angelic sword was stuck in a rock, and no one was able to pull it out. It burned to the touch, like real fire. So the rock was placed over the angel's grave. It should be here somewhere.
Maybe the angel will dig himself out and find the sword for us. That might be our best shot in this chaos.
Lan, watch your tongue.
Found the sword faster if we work together. I'll help you.
Thanks. An extra pair of eyes can only help. The sword will be easy enough to spot. It looks, swordy. Help us, and in return, we'll get you out of here.
Now we're talking. Let's get to work. It's a good thing we all bumped into each other, isn't it?
Are you saying I became a grunt in your game, Bearman?
What, you want to find the sword quickly so the underground monsters bring you back to the surface? So be it.
Some interactive objects aren't easy to find. To move past such an object, every character automatically makes a perception skill check. If the check is successful, the object is found. If it is highlighted, drawing your attention and can now be interacted with. Interactive objects are highlighted when you hover the mouse over them or press tab. Thanks, Bearman. The weakest unit and most fragile. Well, I always do enjoy being the underdog. Only armed with a pistol and levels up to an armored grunt armed with a machine gun. I mean, I've been worse. You'll have to let me know how I turn out in your game, Bearman. If I make it that far.
Bah, not this time. I'll watch your back.
No reason to pause.
Unknown Knight. Okay, so I did just fail it. Edible moss?
I found, something.
Copper. Oops. I'm so used to hitting spacebar to collect everything. Improvised museum, or perhaps some kind of temple. Perception check failed.
What's that there?
Handful of gems.
Can't make the demons wait. Is that a trap?
Grinding stone.
Beautiful.
Now what is that?
I found something.
What do we have here?
What's that there?
Anything else? looks like a cave-in of biblical proportions. Oh, that's where we started. Strange flash pierces the gloom, and Fido Ignis feels drops of searing blood run down his chest. The wound healed by Terendelev reopens and weeps scarlet. But there is no pain or weakness. A hazy scene appears. A cave chamber. This one, or another one entirely, Fido Ignis's heartbeat quickens, and a stream of thoughts suddenly bursts into his mind. Thoughts that clearly belong to another. Treachery, they betrayed me, trapped me, and stabbed me in the back. My trusted allies, my trusted friends, the people I swore to protect, the people for whom I descended from heaven and came to this turbulent mortal world. There they are, up ahead, in the gloom of the cave. What are they waiting for? Are they afraid to draw any closer? Do they believe I am about to die from their traitorous blows? Next to me, a quiet moan. A girl with a golden braid lies on the rocks, clutching her slashed side. She refused to join with the traitors, and paid dearly for it. I could have tried to run, but I will not. Whilst I still have strength, I must, while recognizing the foreign origin of these thoughts, Fido Ignis intuits that he can control them somehow. Let's try to heal the wounded girl. Spark of healing magic illuminates the eerie, murky scene before Fido. The wounded girl opens her eyes and whispers, "L'Oreal, you said that everything was going to change soon. You said you and the other warriors of heaven would be leaving us on a grand mission to stop the demons forever. Is that true?" The frenzy of foreign thoughts comes faster and faster, like a rushing river, and images flash by one after another. A priestess in colorful robes observing the stars, a young female paladin praying, clutching her glowing sword, a majestic golden-winged angel gazing into the distance, his face covered by a helmet, but his voice ringing clear. Only if you're willing, and only if you're ready. There is no going back. Then don't waste your strength healing me, the girl whispers. Your mission is more important. You take care. It is near. There in the vision, the darkness of the cave stirs into motion. Something massive appears within the depths. A vague shadow, an outline, a nightmare come to life. A wave of odious chirruping and rustling emanates from the shadows. The sound pierces like hot irons lancing through flesh and bone. The traitors fall to their knees before the shadow in reverent ecstasy. The wounded girl thrashes in her death throes. The yawning chest wound burns white hot. Fido's head pounds with pain, and it is no longer clear whose pain it is. The person called L'Oreal, who sent this vision, or the one unlucky enough to receive it. +4, knowledge arcane, +4. But Widow is determined. Knowledge Arcane. Success! Woo! The force of the attack, though oriented in a vision, is terrifying, but Fido is stronger. He shakes off the pain and torpor, but alas, the one who sent the vision cannot claim the same. He is broken and exhausted. A monstrous shadow emerges from the murk of the cave. It is not real, it exists only in the strange vision or memory, but the thrill of fear it provokes is more than real. The shadow's features starkly resemble those of Discari, the terrifying demon lord. In a movement as swift as thought itself, the monster's hand is wrapped around the throat of the one called L'Oreal. There we go. L'Oreal. The foolish angel struggling on the rocks like a fly with its wings torn off, intones the shadow. Its voice changes as it moves, shifting from a quiet whisper to a sonorous shout, becoming young, then old and quivering. Where is your goddess angel? Where is her self-assured herald? How is it that you are dying here alone, so far from the light of your heaven? A strange calm envelops the thoughts of the one called L'Oreal. He recognizes who stands before him, and he knows he will never bow down before this enemy. The flaming sword flares to life in his hand, bright, pure, flickering with multicolored sparks like a sunbeam through stained glass. Slash. The blade slices through the demonic creature's flesh, and the monster recoils with a howl, releasing his grip on L'Oreal's throat. The angel falls back heavily on the rocks. His vitality is ebbing, and his pride remains undiminished. He grips the sword and with his last burst of strength plunges it into the rock. Fido senses that the vision is fading, the rush of thoughts diminishing, like a river running dry. The last thing he hears is this: "You will kill me, monster. This I know. But one day, someone will come here and raise up my sword. They will raise it up and save and protect the innocent." The vision disappears, vanishing in a burst of color. Fido does not hear the final words, but he seems to complete the thought, taking it to heart. The words fly from his lips, and with them something else. The heat blazing in Fido's chest fades away. The edges of the scarlet wound close, leaving not even a scar behind. Looking down, Fido Ignitus sees the flaming sword in his hand, or rather its outline, the memory of what the sword looked like. With a final surge of warm and soothing light, the sword vanishes, and the light is drawn into his hand. Fido senses that it will return. All he needs to do is call it. I have the power!
Hey, are you alright? You were kinda glowing just now.
Sela kneels before the light, offering up a prayer to Iomade.
That was it. The light of heaven. But how?
What did you do with it? Where did it go?
I think I saw the memories of Laurelie, the angel who died here.
L'Oreal? That really was L'Oreal? the angel from the legends. The ancestors even got his name right on the gravestone. The chief will be thrilled.
Because that's what's important right now. I'm in a car chase, chasing rebels in a civilian vehicle. Okay, sounds interesting.
You. Thousands of gongs and no one's been able to touch it, and now you, an ordinary creature of flesh and blood no different to us, get the sword and start talking about visions.
Now, Wentwog, don't be a sore loser. He is clearly different from us. The sword appeared before him, along with the angel's name and all that other stuff, because he doesn't carry our mongrel taint. Heaven doesn't give a damn how special we are. We're born with evil inside us. Heaven doesn't need to know any more than that. I know you're willing to tear anyone apart to uphold our people's honor, but you and Sol, you just refuse to face the truth. We are the way we are because our ancestors' bodies were corrupted by the abyss. It does the same thing to plants and animals. There's nothing heroic or special about it. It doesn't make us better, and it doesn't make us worthier.
You saw it too? The traders, the dying girl?
It's only us here. Your group, you, me, Wendu, and the light of heaven that sort of got, sucked into you. Any chance you can whip it out again? We do kinda need it. Sorry, I crack jokes when I get nervous, and when I'm upset, and when I'm happy. Anyway, what I said, it came out wrong. We need to bring you to Chief Sol. You can show everyone the light of heaven, we'll rally the tribe and go into the maze, and we'll get back our kin.
And what if he can't make it happen a second time? What then? The tribe will just say we're crazy and turn its back on us.
Reveal the light of heaven.
That is just... wow, I mean, that's amazing! Heaven has truly blessed you.
This power is the most majestic thing I've ever seen in all my life. Is this what the sun is like, Lan?
Yes, it's similar. But this light is more... golden? Chief Sol needs to see this. Now that we have the power of angels on our side, he can't say no. He'll have to assemble a troop to storm the maze. You Uplanders care about your kids, right? Help us save ours. Without them, we won't survive. And then, the perils of the maze won't be so bad if we go together. We'll make our way through it and find the way to Canabras.
Lead us to your chief and I will decide if I'm going to help you or not.
Let's go. We'll take the short route. Well, the only route, really.
No, what is that?
Sometimes interacting with an object requires a skill check. A successful skill check can be necessary for various tasks, climbing over obstacles, picking a lock on a door or a chest, disarming a trap, moving something heavy, reading an inscription on an ancient language, and many others. Different tasks take different skills. If you have several characters selected at the same time, the action will be performed by the character with the highest skill bonus. So you should select the whole party before attempting a check. It's good to be teamed up with someone. Have someone watch my back, Bearman. Thanks for doing it. How will you work? Nope. PC
The
14.
mongrel did it.
Most of the game mechanics are based on the rules of the tabletop RPG Pathfinder, which uses dice for determining outcomes of various actions. The most commonly used die has 20 sides, denoted in the rules as a d20. It's the die you'll roll during attacks and skill checks. When you need to roll dice, the specific type of roll is denoted as XDN, where N is the number of the sides of the die you use in this case, and X is the number of the dice rolled. For example, 1d20 means the result can be from 1 to 20. One roll on a 20-sided die. And 2d6 means from 2 to 12. Roll 2 6-sided dice and add up the results. Trying to get over the rubble, your character Lon got the result of 19. This result is the sum of the dice roll, which was a 12, and various modifiers, which, as the mobility skill bonus, such as the mobility skill bonus. The check's difficulty was 12. Since 19 is not lower than 12, the attempt was successful. So, overkill on the car is what you're telling me, Bearman.
Let's see what we can do.
Every event is documented in the combat log. Yep. Happy with the way combat goes. Check the details of the rolls. You might find some information that would help you to optimize your tactics.
You've crossed the
Tear
wrong
your
line.
throat out.
Okay.
Good guys always win.
Three damage to Spider.
They'll beg me to stop.
One damage to Giant Spider. Is that all this does? 1d3. Young Giant Spider and Giant Spider.
You won't survive me.
Into the fray.
Well, damn. That went a lot better than I thought it was going to.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan. Here we go.
Earth Elemental.
I'll rip
Get
you
another
apart.
Zoom.
Endure this.
Charge.
I found something.
They'll beg me to stop.
this. Make every strike count.
Wow.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
What is this? Wand of Cure Light Wounds. Well, that'll help. And some coinage. A Rebel Technical. Fun. Sounds like you're fighting all kinds of rebels.
I can handle it.
What is this, the Empire? Star Wars. This is not a happy place. And light is
What's
no
going on here?
longer up. You can do it, Lon.
Well, this didn't go well.
There we go. Well, this seems like a happy place.
The light
Heartbeat
take
quickens.
you!
Okay.
No glory without risk!
Ooh, he got pounded. Centipede. I think that attack like does 1 damage period.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Damn you!
Explode. Every attack during combat entails the following calculations. First, the attack makes excuse me. Attacker makes an attack roll and compares the result to the target's AC to see if the attack was a hit or a miss. If the attack hits, the attackers make a damage roll to see how much damage is dealt. Attack is an attempt to harm an enemy during combat. To make an attack roll, you roll a d20, blah 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 blah. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun on your game, Bear Man. Like a regular old car chase. Blah blah blah. Armor class. Dex. Difficulty. Damage. Piercing. Okay. There's a lot of stuff here.
Can't make the demons wait.
You're only an observer in your game? That's too bad.
What's that there? Do not fear! Do not waver!
Looks like a dead guy, if I'm being blunt honest.
Are you still here? Bam!
Ooh, critical. Oh.
The light! Thank you!
Okay.
No match for me.
Okay. I see giant spiders and I start freaking out, and then I like one-shot them and it's like, oh, that's actually not that bad. Okay. Ooh, cutscene. Wonderbug glances at Lan, who is fixing his slipped bowstring, and quickly walks over to you. Her cat-like eyes glow from beneath her hood. Listen here, you. I don't know who you are or where you come from, but you and I are the only two people who see things clearly. That's why I'm asking you, don't show the light of heavens to Saul. Lon is sure the light should be shown to the Mongols. Lon grins his Winderlug grimaces and a guttural husky snarl unfurls in her throat. He wants to play the hero. His first idea, if you remember, was to grab the sword and run headlong into the maze. Does that sound like a plan to you? To me, it sounds like suicide. The worst part is that the tribe might actually take his words to heart and follow where he leads. Thought you considered the Mongols to be great warriors. The descendants of great warriors. I believe that my people are worthy of greatness, that we are strong and can do many things. That's why we were chased down here. We scared people. But it's one thing to go hunting in the caves and another to fight in the shield maze. Windelug leans closer, her pupils dilating. I've been there. I've seen my whole life I've spent my whole life training so I can make it through all the way to the end. There were more of us trackers at the start. We were young and stupid. What's a couple of monsters when there's a whole world out there waiting for us? That's what we thought, but we weren't prepared. The maze isn't just a physical challenge, it's cunning and full of traps. It's dark as the primordial night, and if you close your eyes and listen, you hear whispers right behind you, and soft singing in the distance that seems to rise and fall with the breath of your heart. Beating of your heart. That. Windelug looks away. I had to learn from my friends' mistakes. I had to step over their bodies and go further. I don't want to have to do that again. And it will happen again if of a crowd of ill-prepared fighters bursts into the maze with no idea where they're going. All because Lon believes that a glowing sword will solve all of our problems. Don't you want to save the kids lost in the maze? I do want to, but I'm not going to risk the future of the tribe for the sake of a few stupid kids. Chief Sell is hesitant, and for good reason. He also understands how dangerous this is for the tribe. Lon's the only one who benefits from this childish game of heroism. I'll go along if I have to and find them. I'll go alone if I have to and find them, or whatever's left of them. without any heroics, relying only on myself, risking only my own life. You and your friends, you can come with me. Perhaps we can make it to the end of the maze together and find the way out to the surface. Listen to Wendelug, you think? I'll think about it. Don't show the chief the light, and I'll lead you through the maze to the surface. I swear it. Leaving a location. Click the icon to leave a location. To leave, your whole party needs to be near it. Before leaving the location, you'll be able to review and collect the loot you've left behind. That's nice. I want to know where I'm going. Like, is there a hole in the rock face that I just don't see? Or... Anyway. Show the light, don't show the light. Windelug's got a point. Lan's got a point. There's also this whole lying thing. If they ask me to show the light and I say I can't, then that's a lie because I can. But I'm also not a lawful good character. I am a neutral good character.
Beautiful.
Your first impression of the mongrel village is of a squalid dump with the odors to match. Unblinking glowing eyes watch you from the gloom, and deformed shadows slope between the huts. You see some mongrels gutting white, eyeless fish, while others are repairing fishing nets. All the signs of a normal village life, but tense expectation hangs in the air. Chief Saul, a heavy-set, aged mongrel, slowly shuffles his way towards you. The hair on his head grows in limp, wispy strands, and his face has a distinctly rat-like appearance, with pronounced teeth, and you hear a rattling sound in his chest with every breath he takes. One of his eyes is white, fully scarred by cataracts, while the other gleams with moisture. Uplanders, eh? End times are upon us, indeed. Chief Sol, we found the angel's sword, and we found the one who can wield it. Lon points to you. He had a vision, and now the angel's sword, together with the light of heaven, are somehow inside him. Gather the tribe. Anyone who can hold a weapon. The young ones are still alive. We can go save them. Sol raises his hand with ragged, broken fingernails. Ah, Lon. Always dreaming. Always talking. You're too hasty. Too hasty for your own good. It's going to get you into trouble. Sol eyes you up and down. An uplander with the light of heaven? That's too good for us. Our kind don't have good things happen. There's always a catch. Lon trusts people because he likes to believe. Isn't that right, Lon? I'm the chief. I don't work on faith. Show the light. Dialogue options restricted by mythic paths. Throughout the game, you will occasionally encounter colored options marked as associated with a specific mythic path. These are dialogue branches that embody the spirit of a particular manifestation of mythical powers. In the earlier stages of the game, these options must be selected in order to gain the opportunity to set out on the corresponding mythic path. Once your mythic path is set, unique alternatives inaccessible to other mythic paths will become available to you. Is there someone else from the surface here? I will help you find the lost Mongols in the maze, but you can quit hoping for the miracle sword. Lon is mistaken, he didn't find the sword. Requires angel mythical path. Listen to Wendelug. So, if I'm correct, I either pick Wendelug or Lon, and I'm gonna go with Lon. I want to reveal the sword and feel special. The heavenly flame flares to life at your unspoken command, bright, pure, dancing with multicolored sparks like a sunbeam passing through stained glass. The Mongols abandon their tasks and stare transfixed. The light is bright, but not blinding. It is warm, but its warmth is soul deep. You performed a lawful action. Chief Soul is silent for a while. Tears are streaming down his wide, pale face, but the old man doesn't even care to wipe them away. So it's true. The angel did not forsake us. No, he came back from the dead, and he came to save our children. Lon gives you a nod of thanks. The scaled half of his face is indifferent, but the human half is visibly relieved, as if he wasn't sure all this time that you would support him. Wendelug hisses at you like an angry cat. See these fishermen and these hunters, these husks of men and women, their blood will be on your hands. We will survive and help the young tribesmen. We have the blessing of the angels. We will survive and help the young tribesmen. Idiot! You see a bright light and now you think even the maze is no match for you. You always think the worst, Wendell. We're not on our own in this anymore. We've got allies. Well, a couple at least. But one good fighter's worth 10 bad ones. You have the right of it, Lon. But we're neithers. We're going to wait. I shan't a messenger to summon all the tribes. It will take time, yes, but they will all come. They will all come for the light. Wait, Lon, wait, uplanders. Rest a while in one of our huts. Our home is your home. Lon sighs. All right, Chief. Understood. Let's hope that a few hours isn't the difference between life and death for those kids. If they ask me what took us so long, I'll tell them it was your decision. Okay, then. Grits her teeth in silence. Level advancement, combat victories, and other achievements give your character experience points. After accumulating a certain amount of experience, a character gains a new level. It allows them to take a new class or raise their level in one of the classes they already possess. And also gives other advantages such as increased hit points. When a character gains a level, they can get new feats, learn new spells and skills, and increase abilities, scores. The exact improvements of a character get depend on their classes and total number of levels. I have the hiccups. Alrighty. Time to level Fido up. Engine is emitting black smoke. That's never a good sign. Yeah, we want cross blood. Blooded sorcerer. I have 2 skill points to allocate. Okay. The gunner is dead though. That's unfortunate. Stealth. The world. We want perception. Max rank value. Milan. Windalug. +8. Damn. Oh, the good old days. Knowledge world, religion. Use magic device. If the gunner's alive, the car would be on fire at this point, yeah? Activate wands and scrolls, normally be unable to use. Okay. Let's go with that. And because it's only 1 level, I don't really get much else. Complete. If I click on this in the corner, yes it will. Paladin. Class progression. After altering value will disable automatic leveling up. Cancel. I'm fine with that. Where'd you put your points? You're not going to put anything into religion? Mobility is a -5. Ugh. Stealth, yeah, I'm used to that. That's how I play. World. Persuasion. You know, I'm not going to have you auto level. Because I don't want accept. I want lore religion. Lay on hands. Yes, we want lay on hands. Spirit hunter. Stealth and trickery. Holy shit, trickery. Ice plant font. Healing. This acts as a cure light wounds spell using the shaman's caster level. Once a creature Has benefited from the hex. It cannot benefit again for 24 hours. Oh. We'll do Ice Plant. What about you, Lon? Monk, Zen Archer. Athletics, mobility. I'm fine with it. Oh, you have perception. Nice, nice, nice. Precision shot. It's an ambush. It's a trap. Way of the longbow. Gains weapon specialization with the same weapon as the bonus feat, even if he does not meet the prerequisites. Gains weapon focus as a bonus feat. One type of bow. Specialization with the same weapon. So you... I guess I'm fine with that. Way of the longbow. Complete. Windlug. You're a fighter? I didn't have that picked. Lore of nature. Perception. Deadly aim. Okay. Well, before we progress any further, I'm going to take a quick bio break and get some more coffee. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Thank you guys for joining me. I hope you're having fun and enjoying this as much as I am. See you in a little bit. We'll leave the music on in the background. And we are back. I'm having a small snack with the dog, so I might mute my mic on and off to eat. But overall, we're back. Sounds like you're having some fun, Bearman. There's a civilian helo coming. Hopefully I can capture it and rescue you if there's time. Sounds like a lot happened while I was away. Alright, so we're going to loot this place, and then we'll move on. I like chocolate a little more than I should, probably. Finally, someone from the surface. I was beginning to lose hope. An elderly man in expensive but not ostentatious clothes approaches you. His face is peppered with several healed cuts and bruises and twisted in an expression of extreme discontent. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Horgus Guerman. Guerman? Guerm? Guerm. Yes, that Guerm. You know, doubtedly have heard of me if you've spent any time at this all in the city. I have a business proposition for you. The dog has lived out his usefulness. I'll be right back. Your name tells me nothing. Who are you? You truly are freshly arrived in the city, then. You could not have picked a worse time. That's for certain. Only just arrived, and the city's been razed to rubble. You should know that you are looking at one of the richest and most distinguished men in Canabas. Canabras. Canabras. I may not be as well known as certain swaggering loudmouths who spend their lives traipsing from one ball to the next. But the Gwyrm Trading Company is one of the pillars of the city. I'll have you know. Did you see the marquees in the square? I paid for those. Tried any festival delicacies? You have Hogris Grain to thank for that. Gwen to thank for that. It doesn't sound like we're gonna make it in your game. Bearman. How did you end up here? For a moment, Harger's eyes focus on Camilla before his gaze returns to you. Like everyone else, down I went when the accursed beetle cleaved the ground in twain beneath our feet. I'm lucky I didn't break my neck in the fall, and I'm doubly lucky that I didn't encounter any subterranean cockroaches on my blind wanderings, and instead came across hunters from the settlement. Although I must say, when I first glimpsed their physiognomus, their physique, my life flashed before my eyes. But they turned out to be decent chaps, frightening to look at, but able to keep a bargain. You don't speak very kindly about mongrels, even though they saved your life. Pah. Kind words are for people with hours to flitter away on pleasantries. I speak my mind. Actually, it is better if we say Hargus Gwem speaks his mind. It fits with his character much better. And he pays for services rendered not with kind words, but with hard coin. I have the mongrels. I gave the mongrels my dagger in exchange for their help. Its handle is worth more than their whole village. What kind of business proposition? I don't know what is happening on the surface right now, but I am determined to find out. You have no intention of seeing out the rest of your days in this village. I suspect we must find a route back to the surface, to the city, if there's anything left of it. You are a spellcaster, I presume. A sorcerer, a wizard. I can't tell which exactly, but it doesn't matter. Spells are always useful, especially in a situation like this. You are strong. It will be no trouble to you. But I, alas, am not as fit as I once was. I cannot go crawling about through the caves, playing at scouts. My proposition is simple. Lead me back to the city, and I shall pay you 1,000 gold coins. Camilla, I suggest we help this man. It is good to have friends among the Carabas elite. 2,000? Yes! Horgress's gaze is piercing. Are you taking advantage of my dire circumstances? Very well. Make it 2,000. Deal. Splendid. In the meantime, I shall sit here in the village. We have to go. Go on, go on. Don't forget our agreement. When you find a way out, be sure to tell me. End dialogue. Power twists and warps all who possess it. Once a... Okay, fine. Go away. See how I care.
Let's see what we can do.
Nope. Anything over here? Loot! Oh. Silver powder, gold coin, edible moss. I believe this is where... Yeah. Old smoking pipe. Mushrooms! Badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom. Fish. Mutated fish.
I'm here all week.
What is this? Light of the Angels. Summon soothing light. Every ally, temporary hit points. Okay, so that's a healing spell. Good. Oop. I need all my peeps. More muted fish. Decorated scabbard. Vendor. Vendors allow you to buy weapons, armor, spell scrolls, potions, and other things. Dira can buy the trophies you brought from the caves and sell something you might need in the adventure that awaits you. For example, potions of cure light wounds. I mean, after the beating I just took to get down here? Hell yeah. What is this? Shiny scale. An item of interest, craftsman or collector, a merchant would pay well for this. Grinding stones. Oh, cool shield. They never have the good stuff for sale, though. You there, a tall woman with a face deformed by an enormous swelling smile, smiles broadly at you, showing off her double row of small, sharp teeth. Ugh. Dentist must love her. You from the surface. You must be tough to make it all the way here. Never thought I'd see the day. Call me Dira. Let's trade. Who are you? People around here call me all sorts. Dira the Hoarder, Dira the Coin, Dira the City Girl. Like that's a bad thing. Haha. I trawl the caves picking up all kinds of things from the surface that wash down here through the sewers. I trade all kinds of junk for food and clothes, but I only part with my best finds for coin. Got no coins? Forget that. Forget what money is? Well, then I have no use for you. If you want city goods, you need to pay for them with gold like city folk. Why are you so eager to trade with me? Because all the people here are no better than animals now. Yells with surprising anger before being overcome with a coughing. Wiping her mouth, she continues. Our forefathers lived in this city, like you. Our people love to reminisce about armies, knights, crusades, but I don't care. Couldn't care less about that. Savages with clubs can fight a war. Only civilized folk can buy and sell. Okay. They've all forgotten what trading is. They've forgotten the value of gold. They barter hides for plant roots and go on about the feats of the Crusaders. Who cares about them? I don't need help remembering. I have coins and I have things to sell. Now let's trade like proper city folk. Okay then. This is what I have. She has. This is what I have. Okay. Ooh, you have fancy stuff. Pickaxe. Oh, shared stat. Ooh, I like this interface. All items. Notable. Usable? Ingredients, accessories. So those are notable. Other. Wooden mug. Silver powder. Bulk selling. So that takes all of the stuff that's just random out. Carved figurine. Other non-magical mass. Okay, cool. I like this system. So Bearman and I managed to get out of whatever scrape we were in with the helicopter, but unfortunately, Bearman was so badly injured he was hospitalized. So I'm on my own now in his game and on guard duty. Instead of a town, it's a small coastal settlement. Fun. It sounds just great. Interesting symbol for coinage. Alright. Is there anything else we want to sell? Edible moss. Cooking ingredient. Bezor. Brew potions, scribe scrolls. Interesting, interesting. Masterwork light crossbow. We want cure light wounds. I don't need 11. 4. How much coinage do I have? I have enough for that. Bastard sword. Slashing one-handed. What does she have? She has a long sword, 1d8. You can't even equip it. Is it 1d8? 1 to 8. So yeah, it's a 1d8. Throwing axe. That's a cool little thing. Short bow. Heavy crossbow. Great club. Great club. Mutated fish. Purifying solution. What? I mean, heavy crossbow. What do I have in the shared stock? Masterwork light crossbow. 1d8. 1d10. Piercing. Range 50. Simple proficiency group. You know, I'm doing okay with this stuff. I'm not gonna buy weapons quite yet. Quiver of cold iron ammo. Warhammer. Scroll of heroism. Less. I kind of want to pick up more coinage or more potions. How many potions do I have? I don't have any in there. 4. We'll do 6. 236 coinage. Deal. Masterwork greatsword. Ouch. Fun little thing. Bone meal? Oh, it's a reagent. Interesting. Okay. So Bearman says, so in the town is 2 other grunts. An armored and armed off-roader. 4 military soldiers. 1 elite soldier. And a patrol boat. Which is like a fishing boat, but it's metal and has a front static machine gun. It's a nice little armed town. Rest. Loot. Select. Alright, we'll go back to her. Dira. And trade. Get rid of that. Bulks. Oh, that was actually relatively easy. Bearman. Psst, the government leader is a dictator and an enthusiastic oppressor. I like that phrase, enthusiastic oppressor. Deal. Rest. Bonuses of the same type, blah 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 blah. The messenger returned. The tribes are gathering at the entrance of the maze. Our people have already gone there. I have warned Anivia and that old guy who wouldn't even acknowledge me. Take your time, there's no rush. The most important people always show up late. Lon looks around. Everything's going to plan, but one thing's bothering me. Wenderug's gone. All the tribes, so a whole army is marching on the maze then? By mongrel standards, yes, but don't be too disappointed when you see the reality. There aren't many of us who can hold a weapon, and fewer still who can do any damage with one. What do you think happened to Wenderug? I don't know. She was always stubborn. Maybe she decided she could do it all on her own. I hope she comes back. We'll struggle without her, and she'll struggle without us. No matter how hard she tried to deny it. What about Envia and Hargos? Are we just going to leave them here? Once we've cleared the maze, the way ahead will be safe. Envia's in no state to fight, and that Hargros guy, he doesn't look like he'll shift an inch unless we roll out a red carpet all the way to the exit. Still, are you sure the maze is the only option to the surface? There was another passage, the one I used with my dad when we left and then came back. The chief back then, he found it and filled it in to stop anybody else going against the ancestors' wishes. And what the ancestors wanted was for everyone to go through the maze. I'm not sure of anything right now. But we don't have a choice. We can only go forward. Let's go. Let's go. But before we do, thank you. I was so happy I forgot to thank you before. But you've done something no one else has in a long time. You've given the mongrels hope. It's like we're starting to believe that we're worth something. Now that we have the power of the angels on our side, Lon's face grows sullen. It won't change anything, of course, but at least you'll help us save the young ones. Hopefully. Storm the shield maze. Let's go through the main gate. Straight road is the shortest. Yeah. Devoured by darkness. Alright. Well, I've slept. I've done things. It's time to re-equip. Masterwork replaces regular. Staff of Cure Light Wounds. Bloodshot Eye. Ooh. You have Kama. D6. Give you a comma. Rebel siege helicopter? That sounds like fun. Bone meal. Oh, no, you can't wear anything. Heavy missiles, normal missiles, and 2 side Vulcan statics. Wow, that sounds like fun. It's a little weird. Now all of a sudden you're playing the future game and I'm playing the fantasy game. Last time I was playing the future game and you were playing Band of Brothers, I think. So the fantasy. I was about to say Band of Brothers really isn't all that fantasy, and then my head went, yes it is. What are you talking about? Caustic mold? Ooh. Let's take a look at our formation. Drag you in there. Don't want us all spread out.
Can't make the demons wait.
Where am I supposed to go?
Beautiful.
Coffee. Good for the soul. And away we go. Yeah. Most vulnerable party members, you can always use the optional formation instead of adjusting your party's formation manually. This is the first formation in the list. It will align your party automatically, putting the strongest members in the front row. This works automatically. While using it, you can't change the party formation manually, which is why I just changed it. Okay. That scared me there for a second.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
I like the UI on this too. Dispel. So these are my change physical shape abilities. The light of the angels guides us. Spire Age. What is this? Oh, acrobatics mobility. Huh.
No reason to pause.
Lay on hands self. Lay on hands others.
Well,
Battle spirit. For the Emperor. Days. Level 1. Person. Is it an ability?
Always be ready for the worst.
What is this? Demoralized persuasion. Huh. Interesting, interesting. Light. 18 minutes. Okay. Alright, I think we're good.
Let's see what we can do.
So weird here in Co.
I'll cut you wide open. Save the last one for me.
There we go. Weird.
Good guys always win.
Fight defensively. Charge. Ooh, nice hit.
You've crossed the wrong model.
Skin. Collect. Booyah.
Here we go.
Sounds like you have a heated battle on your end, Bearman. Let's save this. Tribes are gathering. Soon, we will attack. How long can we wait? The other tribes haven't turned up yet. We're going to wait for them just another little while. A while longer. Just another while longer. Knowing so, the preparations will take the best part of a day. Let's go take a look in the maze ourselves and see what's what. So your helicopter did a little bit of damage, but in exchange, died.
Here comes trouble. You won't survive me. I got this.
Oof, there's a hit. Oh. There's more combat to be had. Charge!
Did I mess up again?
Endure this.
Oh. I mean, I like XP. Blown to pieces. So this must be the shield maze. Seems like a happy place. Baphomet cultist, great.
We can rest after this fight.
That's gonna hurt. You got cut in twain. One damage. Oh, of course it did.
Make
Wizard.
every strike count. Damn you!
Ah!
The spirits demand your blood.
Hand it over.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Woo. Shiny. Ooh, interesting stuff. Pick the lock.
I hope you appreciate this.
Opening locked chests. You can attempt to open any locked chest by either picking the lock with the trickery skill or breaking it open with brute force. No checks are required to break open a chest, but it will take some time. Some of the contents will be broken in the process and lose some of their value. Picking the lock with trickery is a much more profitable way of opening locked chests, as you run no risk of damaging the contents. However, it requires a successful skill check. Agate. Well, that would come in handy sooner. Oh, there's a door. Alright. Punching dagger. Seems about right. Baited mail leather armor. Nope. You can't wear any of that either. Chain shirt is what you're wearing. My character is hiding and letting the others fight it out. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, cool. Those are the scrolls. Alright, we're going to take one of these scrolls off, and I'm going to put a potion of Cure Light Wounds. Yeah, there it is, right there. Oh, cool, cool. What is this? Enlarged person? Scroll of magic armor. Mage armor. Ear-piercing scream. And the helo is on fire. Well, at least the helo's on fire, right? Heavy crossbow. You will get the masterwork. This shouldn't interfere with anything you have on now. Sounds like you're right on the brink there, Bearman. $120. So when it's in the inventories, it isn't weighing down the shared space. That's kind of nice. No penalty. If you want to move around the world without speed penalties, And fatigue, get rid of your excess weight. Okay. Sorry, Bearman, I wasn't paying attention. What? What? Masterwork, great sword. Oh, yeah. Oh, that looks a little ridiculous. Brink what? I don't know what you're talking about. What is this? Potion of mage armor. Oh. That's a nice cape. What am I talking about? I was talking about things in my game. Looking at the weight party encumbrance stuff, and then getting weapons and stuff figured out. When you put stuff in an inventory, oh, it doesn't affect. Oh, on the brink of Bearman. Okay. On the brink of winning or losing, you're kind of riding a knife edge in your game, it sounds like. You know, things could go either way. Is there a reorganize button? Glaive's 1d10. This is 2 to d12, 2d6. Oh. Glaive has reach, though, doesn't it? Yeah, reach weapon. We'll leave it at that for now. What? Oh, that's camp. R? R is rest, yep. So the helo crashed in the water, but the helo didn't blow up. We still have a patrol boat.
Something.
Ah. Traps. On your journey, you're going to come across a lot of traps. Whenever any of your characters approaches a trap, they automatically make a perception skill check. If they succeed, you will see a zone that, if entered, will activate the trap. To attempt to disarm the trap, follow the line leading from the trap and interact with the button as you would any other interactive object. The disarm attempt will be performed by the character with the highest trickery skill bonus. So, as with any other skill check, you should select the whole party before making the disarm attempt. If the check is successful, the trap will be disarmed. If it fails, the trap will stay where it is, or, in case of an especially poor result, be activated. All check results can be seen in the combat dialogue. The pilots arrived. You still have the patrol boat, though, right?
I am helpful, am I not?
Lady, you're a pain. Ooh, shiny.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Oh, I didn't even see him back there. Dang.
won't survive me. Are you still here?
Damn. Charge.
Did I mess up again? What's that thing?
Ooh. You have a high perception.
Today's sacrifice.
Point blank shot.
Endure this.
Go on.
4 damage. I'll take that. Minus 2 penalty to your AC until the beginning of the next turn.
Did I mess up again?
There we go.
Go for their hearts.
Ooh. Breastplate.
Call me again if you need to.
With slightly water damage collection of writings. Scrolls. Ink. Wow, there's a lot of scrolls. Tome of Minotaur. Sermons from the Labyrinth. Scroll of Prayer. Bear's Endurance. Rituals and Demon Worship.
Can't hide from me.
Old Map of Adversity.
I can handle it.
Hell, what is that?
Seems like a cherry place. Coinage and an urn.
I found, something.
Oh, there's a trap in the next room over. Damn, you've got to be good to detect traps in the room over.
Into the fray!
The heartbeat quickens.
Good guys always win.
Hoorah! Dang. You do that 1 damage.
Make every strike count. I got this.
The light, take you!
I'll cut you wide open.
does he not do anything?
You've crossed the wrong line. Damn you!
He's fighting defensively too.
The Inheritor, guide my blade into the fray.
Guidance.
You won't survive me.
The light take you!
The spirits demand your blood!
Endure this.
Okay, that's a miss. So, what is this against? Is this an armored class attack? Touch attack, yep. Touch attack. So I just roll high. I just got promoted to a veteran grunt in your game. Sounds good, Bearman. It's good to be a veteran. Smite Evil, probably best to
The
say.
Inheritor, guide my blade.
You are today's sacrifice!
Damn.
Make every strike count. Yeah!
That didn't work.
No glory without risk. The light take you.
Go for their hearts!
Retaking the town. Nice.
You've crossed the wrong line.
There we go. Ooh, shiny. Lockpicks can help you handle harder locks. They can be found among loot or bought from a vendor. A lockpick is expanded upon use and gives a bonus to the trickery skill check as a character attempts to pick the lock. To be able to use lockpicks, a character must have at least one rank in the trickery skill. You will encounter more and more advanced lockpick types as you progress through the game.
I am helpful.
Oh, so I had to disarm the trap from in here. Hence why I knew that the trap was there. You know, Bearman, for telling me I was the weakest guy, I seem to be doing okay. Maybe not by much, but okay. Is that everything from in here? It would seem so.
Can't make the demons wait. Yet another obstacle.
Freeze! Get my joke. Are these corrupted mongrel?
You won't survive me.
I'll cut you wide open.
Are you still here?
Cutscene? On stairs at the dead mongrel saw our eyes. Haviland. His name was Haviland. Did you know him? Yeah, he's not from our tribe, but we're both hunters, so we'd cross paths from time to time in the cave passages. We'd share news, and leave supplies for each other. Then he just disappeared. He used to talk about wanting to try his luck in the maze. I thought he was long dead. If only he had been. Why would mongrels attack us? Aren't we all on the same side? Something's wrong with them. Look, their bodies. It's like something's eating them from the inside out. Sure, maybe these guys just ate something weird and were having an off day. But I think something drove them out of their minds. Seems like this shield maze of yours is crawling with cultists. How did they get here? I have no idea. This is my first time here too. Maybe they fell down here the same way you did? Lon shrugs awkwardly and looks away. Wonderug comes here all the time. I'd ask her about it if she were here. Come to think of it, where is she? Let's go. This place might be even more dangerous than we thought. And there I was, hoping that we'd be the meanest thing in here. These mongrels and cultists. Now that I did not expect. I need to find out what's going on here. And dialogue. Okay, so not what we thought would be happening. There's a door. Bloodstains still mar the ground around them where the comfortable benches with pillows. Someone clearly enjoyed watching others suffer. Elemental essence.
Not this time. I hope you appreciate this.
Ooh, gems and potions and stuff. Oh my. Pick the lock.
I am helpful, am I not?
You lady are really starting to annoy. What is this? Masterwork heavy mace. Cool. Seems to progress further, so let's try this door.
The spirits demand your blood.
First serve.
Get ready for battle.
Good guys always win.
Oh. Yeah. Damn.
Endure this.
Ouch. At the siege of the police station.
You are today's sacrifice.
She takes a little too much joy in that.
I got this.
Ooh, I hit him.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Make
2% health, that's not good.
Go for their hearts.
I worry about her.
Damn you!
Into the fray.
Come on, Camilla, you can do it.
I am helpful, am I not?
Is that treasure? Is that a trap?
I hope you appreciate this.
Wow, it seems like you're just rushing right through all of your issues. Secret door. I like how things are. Whoops. I'm hitting buttons. Wish there was some way to just turn this on. Is there some way? You know, there's one thing that I enjoyed about Encased was that I knew most of the map, so I could plan out my route to explore everything.
Here comes trouble.
That scared the crap out of me, damn it. Whereas in this, I don't have that.
I'll cut you wide open.
She terrifies me.
Are you still here?
Charge! Damn it.
You've crossed the wrong mark.
Oh, he's a champion.
The spirits demand your blood.
Take you!
You won't survive me.
Ooh, that was a nice hit.
You are today's sacrifice!
Spirit weapon.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Endure this!
Damn. Woo.
Go for their hearts!
Into the fray!
Make every strike count.
Wow, it's getting kind of vicious on your end. Kill everyone order? Ouch.
I'll cut you wide open!
Damn it.
The light, take you!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
At least I don't have to worry about ammo in this game.
The spirits demand your blood.
Wow, you biffed that roll. Let's try a little acid splash. How you like them apples?
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
You can't hit the broadside of a barn, lady. We need to work on your accuracy.
You won't survive me.
Although when you do hit, you like kill them.
You are today's sacrifice!
When we get back to civilization, you're all going to the training grounds. Every last one of you. I mean,
Go for their hearts!
this is just getting stupid.
Good guys always win.
The light, take you!
Make every strike count.
There we go. About damn time.
Beautiful.
Hey, there's a loot. Maps here are just beautiful.
Is that treasure?
What is this? Wooden plate. Corrupted mongrel.
Let's see what we can do.
Canabra system of aqueducts channeling water from the river into the city. It was seriously damaged in the earthquake. Alright, before we move any further, we have stuff. Heavy crossbows, quarterstaff, sickle. You have a couple of boat. What is masterwork? Felt kit. Masterwork glaives. Damn, there's a lot of masterwork stuff down here. Rapier. 1d8. What's that to hit? Blah blah blah. 19 to 20 melee proficiency group. Paladin. Attack +6 to hit. Base attack bonus is +2 with strength. Total is 6. Okay, you should be able to hit more with that. Masterwork short sword. Cold iron masterwork longsword? Dang, boy. So I'm down is what you're telling me, Bearman? Critically wounded after killing everyone in the apartment building on the roof, took a sniper bullet to the chest. Ouch. So close. 7, what is this? Scale mail, 5, no. Heavy shield, cultists heavy shield. Light shield. Breastplates, banded mail. Leather. No real accessories. Food. Beverages. Protection from chaos. What have you got? Any clothing you can wear? No. Weapons. So I got the spear. It's a short spear, alright. 1d8 with mace. Sickle. Kind of fun. Long spear. It's a reach weapon. You can't wield. Yeah. Now you're looking like a paladin. Club. Alright. Now, what have you got? You've got a cold iron rapier. Buckler, damaged. Cold iron rapier is going to do better anyway. It's all the same. How about armor? Pad is 1. Breastplate is 6. 2 versus 4. 4. 5. Scale mail. Breastplate. Oh, that's kind of cool. Cannot be unequipped. Okay. Anything? We don't have any accessories, so there's that. Any? No. Lots of crossbows, I guess. Oh, what's my AC? 14. 22? Wow. Oh, with the shield, yeah. 22. You were doing damn good. 19. You must get a bonus from Dex. Yeah, your Dex is a +4. Dexterity bonus is a +3, yeah. Armor is a breastplate, which gives you +1. I bet the breastplate also minuses armor check penalty. Okay.
I got this. We're gonna rest after this fight. Damn you!
Did I mess up again?
Wow, that's an end. So a Bearman typed for the end of my character in his game. After waiting a while, you start losing your consciousness. You crawl into a bench and take one last look at the sunset and the boats and helicopters exploding and sinking. Knowing your fate, you're gonna die, and no one is gonna find your corpse until it has been charred or found in the rubble of the apartment building. Hinting the whole town is going to be bombed or burned. Yeah. Sounds about right.
Did I mess up again?
You've crossed the wrong month.
You know, they definitely have the right sounds for the weapons. It just makes me cringe every time I hear that, like, splattering sound.
What do we have here?
Saving.
I am helpful, am I not?
Animal hides, money, what is this? Honey. Coinage. Coinage and cheese! What's not to love about a good cheese? I was once playing a D&D session, and we had with us a dwarf that liked to sail the seas. So we went fishing because we were along the banks of the ocean. We were on the beach actually. He went fishing with a human finger he had found washed up from a shipwreck. And of course he rolls his dice, and the DM goes, "You find a couple of tuna." And of course the character, the guy, then lifts up his hands at about, I don't know, 2-3 feet apart and goes, "Tuna?" Because, of course, at least in the United States, and at least when I think tuna, I think of those small little cans of tuna, or those small little packages of tuna. You don't think about the fact that a tuna is an enormous fish. And the DM goes, "Yes, tuna," as he winces in pain at realizing what he just did. So we're like, okay, we need something to go with all this tuna that we're eating. So my character, a paladin, this was actually in a Pathfinder role-playing. I stand corrected. We were using Pathfinder for this. My character, a paladin, in full plate mail with a rapier, I think it was a rapier, goes out into the woods, and he rolls a survival check, and he finds a goat. We're like, well, is it a male goat or a female goat? And so we roll again, And the DM shakes his head and goes, "It's a female goat." So we're like, okay, well, we're going to save the goat because now we have goat milk and tuna. And we smoked the tuna to preserve it. And we kept hauling this goat around with us everywhere. So we had for weeks tuna and goat's milk for every meal. And of course, everyone's like, "How did you bring a goat back in full plate, man?" I'm like, "I just did, trust me." But the other thing we were doing is we were working. We never finished, but we were trying to train the goat to be a war mount for our halfling. We had a halfling. I don't know if he was a cleric or a sorcerer. I think he was a cleric. And the idea was that he would ride the goat into battle. And then during downtimes, we would use the goat for goat's milk to add to variety to our camping and adventuring life. And that is the story that popped into my head looking at the cheese. Well, that's a tiny little... Down we go. I think I'm supposed to be going up, though.
First come, first served.
Get ready. Neophyte fighter. Charge. Ooh. I don't know why I wince every time I hear that sound effect, but every time I hear that sound effect, it just... Ugh. It's just like, oh, your world just got rocked, you poor dude. Hand of Hostilla.
You won't survive me.
The spirits demand your blood!
No glory without risk!
Critical. I'd be more than happy to be another character. Sorry, I missed your last message. Ouch. I wince every time. Devoured by darkness. Overload. Your party is overloaded with equipment and loot, and its movement is slowed. Each character has a limit to the weight they can carry. For the shared stash, all the party members' capacities add up. When the loot becomes medium, characters start moving slower. Heavy loads slow them down even more. Try to get rid of the items you don't need by selling them, or just throwing them out. Some vendors can sell you the magic bag of holding. That increases the party's carrying capacity. Animal companions also increase it. As a last resort, you could throw away cumbersome and cheap items, such as non-magical armor. Well, darn. I didn't think this through, and I should have sold more stuff when we were in town. I'm a hoarder of the nth degree.
treasure?
Dangerous enemies. The game contains optional but especially dangerous opponents or groups of enemies that only the most experienced adventurers can handle. One such opponent awaits you on the other side of this door. Carefully weigh the risks involved before entering. Save.
The Inheritor! Do not fear! Do not waver!
Welcome to Nigeria. You're a rebel from one of the factions fighting each other for by the government. Sounds like fun.
Did I mess up again?
Make every strike count.
Hoorah! Oh ho! Oh ho ho!
You are today's sacrifice!
Ooh, that sounded painful.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Acceptus Spiritus. Demons from what's all around us.
The light! Take you! This'll leave a bruise.
Potions of Cure Light Wounds is a good way to heal in battle. To use it, first drag it from the inventory to the character's belt slot. After that, use it from the action bar. You can do it both in combat and out of it. Most potions are used this way. Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Go for their hearts!
You won't survive me.
You need a potion.
I'll just sit here.
Is she dead?
Don't worry about me.
Footed freezing.
I'll cut you wide open!
Endure this.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Pain is excruciating.
Oh, she is dead now. Dead is not acceptable. Down is acceptable. Dead, not so much. Sorry, I'm eating chocolate.
Yet another obstacle.
I got this. Damn you! Are you still here?
Okay. So water elemental. Damage reduction, there are no exceptions. Immunities. It's immune to critical hits? Damn it. That wasn't what I wanted. One friendly creature within touch. Duration 1 minute.
This'll leave a bruise.
She's like frozen. That's like so not helpful. Cure light wounds. Okay.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Lay on hands, self. Belt? Drink.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Oh, come on! Enlarge.
You won't survive me.
The light. Take you.
Do 1 poison damage. Great. At first, Spirit Hunter. 1 minute to any weapon she is holding.
I'll cut you wide open!
Damn it. Now I'm a bandit in your game? That's fun.
Endure this.
Lay on hands. against self.
No glory without risk.
Ray of Frost. Woo! Okay,
The
that
spirits
was
demand your blood.
kind of scaring me.
Make every strike count.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Good guys always win.
How much hit points do you have left? Can you tell me? No, you don't.
You are today's sacrifice.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I think I just killed it, yeah. Fat and garlic cooked in vast quantities. $155 destroyer.
You won't survive.
They will break against our resolve.
Corrupted Mongrel Ranger.
Did I mess up again? The light take you!
Damn.
Endure this.
I got this.
Go for their hearts.
No glory without risk! The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Make every strike count.
Oof. My next stream will probably be tomorrow. Yeah, it should be tomorrow actually. So hopefully I'll see you then. Stay safe, Bear Man, and hopefully we'll see you soon. Thanks for joining me today. It was fun.
Damn you!
I'll cut you wide open.
I'm all right.
I don't know what just happened. What just happened? And then blows up?
Into the fray!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Sheila is about to die. I have potions. Potions. Potions and more potions. Use. 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 I love how they have them on their, like, belts. Oh, I'll give you another potion. Oh, I used up inflict moderate wounds. Bears and Endurance. Spell grants subject +4 enhanced bonus to Constitution, which adds to the usual benefits. Oh, I have that wand of Cure Light Wounds. Dear. Actually, can you can't use magical artifacts equipment. Got it. Alright, potions are always going to be at the front. Potion of Feather Step. Prayer. On the caster. Well, I'm going to take a quick break. The dog is making noises, so I figured maybe I should probably take him out. And I will be back shortly. Thank you guys for joining me. I hope you're having fun. And we're back. Thanks for being patient with me. Alright, scroll of prayer. Promote yourself and allies. Attack rolls. Weapon damage roll. Oh. You can't use magic stuff. You can just drink shit.
Beautiful.
I am helpful, am I not? Now what is that?
Ooh. Potion of Bear's Endurance. At least it's no bleed stopping butt burper. I had a DM that had goblin health potions, bleed stop, and butt burper. It was a low tier cure light wounds kind of thing, but because it was made by goblins, it was damn. It was a ooh, shiny scale mail. It wasn't necessarily the most high quality product. He also kind of used it as just a generic, here's your health potion for your backwater village. And it gave you raging diarrhea for, I think it was 1d8 days? Or d6 days? Might have been hours, I don't know. It was bad. There was more than one fight where everyone was, shall we say, uncomfortable. Oh, those good old memories. If you're listening to this DM, I didn't use your name. You're fine. Your secret's safe with me. If any of the other players are listening to this, haha. Oh, the good old days. Now I feel like an old fart. Back in my day, we used to swing our hammers for the glory of the Lord. Oh well.
Here we go.
Shiny. Ooh.
I can handle it.
Inspection. Every enemy has their own unique statistics and abilities. Sometimes knowledge of an enemy's strong and weak points can be crucial for victory. To enable the hints about the creatures you fight, press the Inspect button in the interface bar or Y key. The information you get should come in handy in making tactical decisions. Inspection. This looks like a church. Excuse me.
Are you still here? Here comes trouble.
Inspect. Oh, do I just leave it over? Oh, okay. Offensive dart. Or cleric. Chaotic evil human? You got horns for a human. Sharpshooter. For the Emperor! Ouch.
The spirits demand your blood!
Good guys always win.
Yep.
You won't survive me.
Man down!
You are today's sacrifice!
Endure this.
Oh. Oh, oh. Poor man. Ritual pool filled with fresh blood. Door unfinished section of the maze. In lever.
Always be ready for the worst. Can't hide from me.
What's on your mind? I wonder. Open your heart to me.
Come on, let's see if I can sneak you in.
The spirits guide me. I am helpful, am I not?
Woo! Hmm. Hmm. Oh wow, there's a door. Hand of Hostilia.
Go for the save the last one for me.
got this.
I'll cut you wide open.
Make every strike count.
Damn.
Did I mess up again? The light, take you!
Okay, that didn't sound good.
The spirits demand your blood.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Are you still here?
You are today's sacrifice.
You won't survive me.
Into the fray!
Freeze! Damn.
Go for their hearts.
You know, something wrong with her.
Endure this!
The light, take you!
Good guys always win.
There we go. Ooh. Key. It's locked with magic. Bison Maze builders lie here where they were caught by the earth. The elementals raged by the earthquakes. Builders' tools lie scattered like their bodies. Huh.
Can't make the demons wait.
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
I got this.
Make every strike count.
What?
Did I mess up again?
Target is too far.
Did I mess up again? The Inheritor, guide my blade! Ah!
Ouch. Missed. Good. Cure light wounds. Really? I understand I'm new at this, but still. It'd be nice to hit the broad side of a barn. Ah, fudge. You need a potion? And
Into the fray!
well, that didn't work. Ow!
I'll cut you wide open.
Damn you.
You won't survive me.
The light, take you!
The spirits demand your blood!
Yeah, Frost.
Endure this!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Skin. Well, I failed one and I succeeded at another. 85. You should be good.
I am helpful, am I not?
Amulet. What is this? Aggressive creature was kept in this cage. Judging by the bent bars, creature's now loose. It's probably the thing that we just fought.
Is that a trap?
Oh. Alright, well we know now. Hey, Comically Gaming, welcome. Been a while, how you doing? Yes, this is me now. Fido Ignitus. We are a sorcerer with the cross-blooded, and we have the golden dragon blood and the class. Here it is. Arcana backgrounds or bloodlines. Cross-blooded draconic bloodline. Good. I'm glad you're doing good. I managed to finish my playthrough of Encased yesterday. Should be back to the regular stuff after Monday. Well, sounds good. Inventory, reload on potions. You're not potions, you're potions. I love how they show up on the belts. That's really a cool little thing. I can't think of the word. Show class equipment. Do-do-do. Oh, cudgel. I also need to actually have you take a potion while we're at it. You're getting there. Still got a ways to go, though. 5,000 XP. Is there a way to increase the experience level gain? Oh well.
We can rest after this fight.
Well, that was crazed laughter if ever I heard any. Can you rush? You know, the sound effects in this game gets me every time. Every time there's a hit or anything like that, I always seem to like wince or make a sound. Damn it.
Make every strike count.
Oof. Ouch. Swig. Slash. Poisonous splash. That was way off target. Come on.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay, we're good. Abilities? Damn it. Another potion? Then...
Into the fray!
Nope. Freeze. Can't hit the broadside of a barn, damn it.
You won't survive me.
Whoa. What level are these guys?
You are today's sacrifice.
Ouch.
The inheritor. Guide my blade.
Ouch. Masterwork scimitars. Party encumbrance. Yeah, I went a little overboard on crap. Alright. How much? Oh, others. There we go. Okay, consumables. Use. Alright, let's look at this. Crypt Raider's armor. She. Can he wear it? No. I don't think I can either, no. $25. 1 drop. 2 drop. 6 apiece, studded leather. Drop. 5 pounds. Gold and potions.
What do we have here?
Half plate. There's some stuff.
I hope you appreciate this.
Potion of blur. Medium earth elemental.
Go for their heart! The heartbeat quickens.
Slam 2 feet melee. Ugh. Not fun. Not fun at all. Have to get around that AC of his with magic. Oh yeah, 1 point. This is gonna suck.
I'll cut you wide open. Ha!
Endure this!
The light take you!
Are you still here?
Should I use magic?
Spirits demand your blood.
Oh wow. He has like no health. Meteor dust.
Let's see what we can do.
What was the shield maze being built for even? I mean, it's quite clear they're still in the process of building it. But why? I'm sure someone knows the lore.
I found, something.
I am helpful.
Here we go.
Am I not?
Oh, where are we going? Well, this looks like a happy place. Pit of Despair. Comboine?
Make every strike count!
Let me draw the first blood.
Good guys always win.
You've crossed the wrong mountain.
Alright.
I got this.
You won't survive me.
Not bad. Composite longbow. Masterwork scimitar. Go to weapons. Composite longbow. 1d8. Oh. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I want this. damage versus 1/8. There's a bonus getting applied for something. Info. Will you tell me what the bonus is? Composite. This feature allows you to add your strength bonus to damage with a bow. So dex and strength. So he's got the +3. That's what we were looking for. Anything new and shot? Oh yeah, that's right. We got the half plate, 8 armor. Yes, armor check penalties up. But hey, now you got shiny. Handed mail. Can you even wear it? No, you can't. You can't wear any of that. 758 pounds. You're worth a fair bit. You're not worth much. You're worth even less. Drop. That saves me a bunch of weight. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. That's stuff we looted.
I can handle it.
So, there's gotta be a secret.
What's going on here?
Anything in here? Alright. Almost new diary. Life means less than nothing to me. Do whatever you can with it. Blah, blah, blah. Journal. Devoured by darkness. Okay, so that's where we are. Day of the city is already complete. Okay, so this is what we're working on. The last chapter to complete this quest or it will fail afterwards. Nice. I like how they make that abundantly clear. Oh, so it's not. Oh, well, Huh, huh, huh. Oh, crud. Well, my bet is it raises that.
Can't make the demons wait.
I'm gonna cheat, which is known as looking it up on my phone. What would we call this? Dungeon colored tiles. What was it? Devoured by darkness. Journal. Devoured by darkness. Yeah. Wall color tiles. Ah. Shield maze colors. Shield maze. I don't really actually want the name. I want to know where to find it. It's also, as you do not really need to explore this particular room. However, for those who do manage to find it, face to face with colored panels. Randomly select whichever one and try to solve it yourself. It worked for me. However, chances are you've probably already done that, and that's why you're here. Here's the correct solution to the puzzle. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna get the answer. I don't know quite where to look it up. Red, yellow. Oh, cool. That explains why there was a hole there. Loot.
I am helpful, am I not?
Master. Oh, it's just a regular scimitar. Sheila peers closely at the sword, which seems utterly unexceptional to you. Wait, this is... No, it can't be. Her eyes light up. I know that hilt. Radiance, the sword of the great Yanil. That's what this is. But it's meant to be in the Tower of Estrode with all the other relics. That's what I heard, at least. Well, of course this rusted piece of metal must be the very same sword. Camille rolls her eyes. I think you merely wish that this were the illustrious sword of legend. You don't get it. I've seen this sword 100 times in paintings and in the hands of the Yaniel statue. I've even thought of going to the Estrade Museum to see the real thing in person. How did it get here? What's so special about it? Now? Nothing, I guess. But this sword was legendary in its day. People say that when Yanil held it, the blade would glow, striking demons left and right. Soldiers would see Radiance's light from afar and take heart, rushing into the fray and winning. But I don't know what's wrong with it now, or how to restore its power. All I can sense is that they made a mockery of it. You're empathizing with an object. Extraordinary. Are all paladins so tender-hearted and sensitive? Sensitive in a way, yes. We're highly attuned to evil and everything wrought by demons. Radiance was in the evil hands, and as a paladin, I can tell you, they did nothing good to it. Who is Yanil? No, you've never heard of Yanil? She's famous all over Galeria. She was a great woman. She was born in Mendev, and when the crusade started, she couldn't just sit idly by. She dedicated her life to the crusade. People say she was audacious and spirited. She was always the first into battle, and she never sacrificed other people's lives for a tactical advantage. That's how she's been remembered, as an incredible warrior who seemed to blaze with righteous fury. In all the images of her, she looks capable of driving all the demons back to the abyss single-handedly. But then something happened between her and her comrades. Maybe they envied her. Maybe then there was more to it than that. I don't know. But anyway, she went into the world wound without her fellow soldiers, and she didn't just survive the mission. She even brought back crusaders she rescued in there. Can you imagine? She died as she lived, with pride. She was one of the people defending Dresden to the very end. That's where she perished. Don't take this the wrong way, but I really hope that she died quickly, a hero's death. Because if she didn't, that means she was taken prisoner and had to endure unspeakable horrors. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. You know a lot about her. Are you a fan of hers or something? I suppose you could say that. I've always felt an affinity with Yanil. I know what it's like to not be what your comrades want you to be. Whenever I used to feel under pressure, I always thought of her. Maybe some people didn't like how she was, but to the people she pulled out of the world wound, she was perfect. And to the people she saved on the battlefield, she was invincible. And to those who keep her memory alive, she's a hero. That's what counts. How could a priceless relic end up down here? Yanil disappeared, but by some miracle, Radiance was recovered from the battle. No one else has ever wielded it. It is Yanil's blade and always will be. That's why it was put in the Tower of Estrade with the other Crusader relics. But now it turns out that somebody stole it. Sheila laughs. I have this weird feeling, like I'm rescuing a fellow warrior from a dungeon. I can't just abandon it, even if it's no use to us. It's no use to anyone down here, but what if it could be repaired? Let's go. So they perverted a holy weapon. That's helpful.
Beautiful.
I need to work more at selling crap.
Let's see what we can do.
Forward! Detrick?
First come, first served.
Get ready for battle.
Endure this.
Damage reduction. You have encountered an enemy Dretch who uses damage reduction. Damage reduction is an ability that reduces all received damage by a certain number. Energy damage ignores this ability. Spells. In the description of the ability, you'll find how it works for the specific creature with Inspect, using Inspect. How much it reduces damage and what kind of weapon can overcome it. This can be a special material like cold iron or adamantite weapon type, slash pierce or bludgeoning, or alignment, good evil. For example, a DR5 adamantite means that all physical damage is reduced by 5 unless it's dealt by an adamantite weapon. In this battle, the enemy dirge has a damage reduction that can be overcome with a weapon made of cold iron. Camille has just the right blade. Actually, several of my people have those, because I've picked up a couple, and I have upgraded. But ability. Yeah. Ooh.
Make every strike count.
Dang.
Damn you!
Well, that wasn't too bad. Judging by the corpses littered around the summoning site, the cultists did manage to summon a demon in the end. Damn it. Camping. There are tough battles to come. Your heroes are tired and might have run out of spells. To replenish your powers, set up a camp and have a rest. Set up a camp by using the camp function hotkey R. After adding the function, you will have to select a location for the camp. Camps take up a lot of space, so find the right location. Camp. During their travels, the characters need to rest. While resting, they regain lost HP, prepare spells, and remove some negative effects, such as fatigue and exhaustion. You can assign up to 2 characters to every position at the camp, but one character can't occupy more than one position. Assigned characters will make skill checks, providing security and camouflage for the camp, creating scrolls, potions, and magic soups, and combating the effects of the world wound to lower the growth of the abyss's corruption. Your characters currently have 3 activities available during their rest: protective rituals, camouflage, and night watch. Protective rituals reduce the rate at which the corruption of the abyss grows during rest. To conduct these protective rituals, a character must make a successful Lore Religion skill check. Locations may differ in their levels of abyssal corruption. Camouflage reduces the chances of your camp being discovered. To create a camouflage, a character must make a successful stealth check. A successful check allows you to negate the possibility of a surprise attack completely. Camille is the best suited for this task, as her stealth skill is higher than that of the other characters. Night Watch gives your party an advantage in case of a surprise attack on the camp. To keep watch at night, a character must make a successful perception skill check. If the skill check is successful by a sufficient margin, your character will enter combat fully equipped and awake. If the skill check is successful by an insufficient margin, they'll only enter combat awake. If the skill check is a failure, its result will affect the number of characters who are asleep at the beginning of combat. Wenderog and Lan are best suited for this task as their perception skill is higher than the other characters. Roles in camp also influence outcomes on global map. So, protective ritual. I should have one more person I can assign. Camouflage. Begin rest.
You shamans are strange. It's like you wield magic like clerics, but with strange spirits instead of gods. It makes me uneasy.
What does it matter where the power comes from? What matters is it's on our side.
It's not the size that counts, it's how you
Here comes
use it.
trouble.
How did this thing get up here? And everyone else is freaking asleep.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Well, that was easy. Protective rituals failed to weaken the impact of corruption, failed to camouflage the camp. Incident, no incident. Ooh, I like the little effect they leave behind.
go.
Praise Iomade. Here you are, huddled together like a herd of animals, pitiful monsters, not human or demon. Even tieflings are less defective than you. But I, your master Savmalak, can make you better, stronger. I can satisfy your hunger, starvelings of the dark. Submit to me. No, we are descendants of the Crusaders. Trusting a demon would be to betray their memory. Well, who's the next descendant of Crusaders who values old legends more than their life? Beasts, monsters, and human guise, reveal your true nature. This is the sweet, wholesome flesh of the righteous Asimar. Eat, underground crusaders. Eat the flesh of the crusader from above. Find your true strength. Oh, wow. You rush at the demon, but the air seems to grow thicker with every step. You feel like you're watching from underwater as you see the mongrels fall to their knees one after another and crawl to the Azamar's body. You hear their fangs tearing through the flesh, you hear the sloshing of blood, and hear the former mongrels snarl like animals, fighting over the most tender and juicy bits of meat. Your companions writhe in agony. One clutches at their head, another doubles over. You feel saliva pool in your mouth. The metallic tang awakens hunger in you. The hunger turns to rage. This winged filth dares to try to bind you to its will. It dares to tempt you with the sweet scent of meat, untainted by corruption. The wretch must die. Die. Something just chimed. Oops. Welcome to the Citadel. Though I'm guessing that because there's so many of them coming through right now and no one else is in chat, it's a raid. But thank you. And by a raid, I mean a false raid. Demonic mythic path. Succumb to the rage. And still the clarity remains with you. Somewhere deep down beneath the veil of rage and anger, you sense the light trying to break through. Seize the light hidden within you. By sheer force of will, you master your rage, and almost in response, warmth suffuses you from within. Warmth and joy from a simple realization: you can win. You can save these people. The power of heaven bolsters and guides you. Its light breaks free and enveloping the mongrels grants them the gift of blissful oblivion. Lowering your gaze, you see a scarlet stain on your chest. The wound has reopened, and instead of blood pouring forth, you see only radiant light. Damn. demon convulses in pain when the light reaches him. What are you? Destroy this vermin! Hosilla points at you. He's already wounded. Or Wendelog, kill. Wendelog silently emerges from the shadows. I'm no longer your slave, Hosilla, but I will gladly kill anyone who pokes their nose in where it doesn't belong.
Save the last one for me.
Okay, Wendelog. You seem to have decided a fate.
No glory without risk! The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Why did charge not work? Oh well.
You are today's sacrifice!
What have we got for... Oh, magic missile. Ouch. That hit with more force than I had intended.
You won't survive me.
The light, take you! No glory without risk!
Go for their hearts!
Are you still here?
I'd rather not kill Wendelog if I can avoid it.
Endure this.
I'm hoping that if I take her out, Wendelog will surrender.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I'll cut you wide open!
Thank you.
Make every strike count.
Huh. Almighty that person. Demons, protect your mistress.
Did we step on their toes as well?
Does this say events dialogue? Almighty Savamelk, your faithful servant invokes you now. Demons, protect your mistress.
The spirits demand your blood!
I am in pain.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I am in pain.
The light, take you!
You are today's sacrifice!
Kill me. Claw. The claw.
You won't survive me.
my ass kicked.
No glory without risk!
God, it hurts!
Oh.
Matricium Turinos.
Heal me. Thank you. Damn. I forgot.
Endure this!
Into the fray!
On the log.
Go for their hearts!
Make every strike count.
Well, are you going to finish me off? It's not exactly unexpected.
What else are we supposed to do with you? You're not just a traitor, you're a monster. The young ones believed you, and you lured them to a demon and watched them eat human flesh.
I was trying to make them strong. What have you done for them? What were you doing while I was looking for ways to bring strength to our tribe? You're useless, Lan.
I led by example. I trained. I tried to become stronger so I could go to the surface and maybe do something worthwhile with my stupidly short life. And I will do it. I might be the one to bring our whole tribe to the surface. But you? Why would you want any power that turns you into a monster? These young guys and girls, they trusted you. And they were turned into mindless animals, ready to eat corpses at a demon's command.
I went through the same ritual as them, and I didn't become an animal. I conquered my anger. The anger that has been building and building in every one of us for decades. Unlike you, I have no intention of just lying down and politely accepting death. I will rise above all this, while you'll still be stuck with your pride chewing on rats.
Wow. Inspect the wound in your chest. The bleeding, deep wound in your chest is gone, like it was never there in the first place. The skin is totally smooth and unmarred.
It's gone. It was just there, and now it's gone. It's gotta be some kind of demonic trickery. You need to have a cleric look at that.
If he had been marked by the abyss, do you think some nobody priests will be able to help? No, the demons have branded this uplander. And judging by the smell of his blood pouring from his chest, the demons will be able to find him wherever he goes. And they'll find you too, Lan.
So you've been serving this whole time?
Better to serve a strong master than to eke out an existence in a dark hole with no hope. I am of the Neathers. Our lives are short, but we are hardier than humans. I realized a long time ago that I was capable of more than this life offered. And I follow whomever is the strongest.
Wow.
I thought you were better than that. I thought you were proud of your heritage, but you're willing to crawl on your belly before anyone who's even a little bit stronger than you. You're not a mongrel. You're a cave slug. You have no understanding of the meaning of family or tribe.
Oh, so now you think you know everything about me. You're one of the best hunters in the tribe. It benefited me to ingratiate myself with you. So I acted in a way that pleased you.
Wow. Why did you try to stop us from going inside the maze? You knew we might uncover your secrets.
Savamelek is always in need of new servants. You'd make as good a servant as anyone else, and then... once you'd gone missing in the maze, not even the redoubtable Lan would have dared look for you.
But then why did you come with me to look for the sword?
So I could kill you quietly if you found it and stop you taking it to the village, you idiot. I would have told everyone that you got caught in a cave-in. But then the Uplanders showed up and I had to change my plans.
Does that mean you ate human flesh too?
Yes. Hosilla found me in the caves. I was lost and hungry, and she offered me a choice. Die as a nobody, or live, and gain the power to change everything. Savamelek tore off a piece of an Azimar priestess's thigh. A big, juicy piece. More meat than I'd ever received in the tribe. That was the first time I knew what it was like to be happy. To have a full belly. I swore to myself that it would always be that way. Then the madness and rage took over. I came very close to turning into an animal, no better than the weaklings you saw in the maze. But I am strong. I mastered myself. I brought myself under control. I fell so that I could rise again.
You should have chosen death. Dying's better than living like that.
You're saying I should have died that day, Lan. But then who would have listened to your feeble jokes? Who would have showed you the best caves for hunting? Who would have made you a man?
I would have been fine without all that. And without you. Your death will make the world a slightly better place, Wenduog.
What did your service to Hosilla
It
entail?
was simple. I lured those I deemed worthy into the maze. To the rest, I told stories of the horrors of the maze, making them stay away. It all hung in the balance when the cave walls shuttered, and many of the young ones decided that the time of their great exodus had come. I had no doubt that Hosilla would dispatch a dozen young Neathers easily. But what would become of the maze if all the tribes poured in? So when Lan ran off looking for the Angel's sword, I went after him. Not to help him, but to make sure that the sword never reached Neathholm. It's a pity that you got involved and stopped me from killing him. But then again, the evening gong has not yet been struck.
You sicken me.
Leave. I never want to see your face again, Windalog.
Do you think I like looking at you, Uplander? I'll just wait till you're asleep, and then I'll slit your throat. No matter where you are.
She's gone. But next time, she won't get away. Damn it, Wendu. Why'd you have to go and... Anyway, there's no point crying over spilt milk. Give me a couple of minutes. I'll bring the chief and the rest. I need to clear my head.
Chief Saul appears flanked by mongrels. The journey has taken its toll on him. His breath is labored and the sweat is dripping from his bloated face. What's this? Aniva gives a low whistle. Well, I'll be damned. Turns out old Hulrun isn't as crazy as we all thought. There really were demons down here. I should have listened and sent a patrol down here. Damn it. Holger's lips curls in distaste as he tries to keep his distance from the unconscious mongrels. You said you were in charge of this reconnaissance for the Eagle Watch. Aniva, how could you miss a nest of demons beneath Carabas? Yeah, right. It wasn't enough that I sniffed after every damn shadow in the city. Everybody knows the stories about the demons living beneath the streets of Canabras. Those tales are as old as the Crusades themselves. I messed up, but you fixed my mistake, so thanks. How's the leg? Better than yesterday, worse than the day before. I'm not gonna die, don't worry. This place must be burned with holy flame! The place is overrun with demons, but that's not the worst part. Wendelog, she's been working for the demons all this time, luring the young, strong mongrels into the maze. Oh, it's the unconscious mongrels. We might still be able to save those ones. They can't get any stupider, that's for sure. But they might be meaner than they were before. But I suppose all teenagers are monsters in their own way. Saul laughs, but it comes out as a rasp. Ah, Lan. We don't waste words on people who don't listen to the tribe. You act a fool, you suffer the consequences. Saul gives a ragged sigh. Wendelog, how could she? She deceived them, and then she left. What's become of us? Chin up, Chief. The kids you rescued are safe now. The demons are gone, and the traitor's been dealt with. All's well that ends well, I say. You need to look after the young mongrels. I don't know what they'll be like when they come to, but look after them, Chief. They went through something horrific today. Not everyone is capable of enduring something like that. It'll change them forever. As long as they can hunt, the rest can wait. Uplander, you and Lan, you saved them. Uplander, and you, Yalan, you saved them. Only the gods can salvage their souls. But we are a tribe. We will think of something. And when they're stronger, they can go up to the surface. The time has come. It's time to get out of here. Chief, I think I'm going to lead our visitors to the surface, and I'm going to keep going. Something interesting is happening out there in the world. Maybe it's my chance to do something more useful than skinning cave rats. Saul heaves a sigh. Huh. Humph. You never were one of us. You always looked up. You think I don't see these things? Our life is not for you. You must go. But where? Where is the way out? Beats me, but the beasts got down here somehow. Lon searches Hosilla's body and shows you some papers and a key. I don't know what these documents are, but I'm sure this key will come in handy. I quickly skim over the letter, and she passes it to you. Those cheeky sons of a... This is all the information on the cultists in the city. Their meeting places, passwords, their secret hideouts. I think we should show this to whoever's in charge in Canabras right now. As soon as we get back to the surface, we'll find what's what. Cultist dispatch. End dialogue. That. 70 pounds. Collect all. I'm not over encumbered yet. Oh, Dira. I can sell the Dira. Let's trade. Do you have coinage? Or do you just have unlimited coinage? I think you just have unlimited coinage. Bulk selling. Alright, let's figure out what we got. Well, daggers could go. Club masterwork. Punching dagger. Club flails. Long swords are worth holding on to. Masterwork daggers worth holding on to. Light maces can go. Light crossbows can go. Radiance can be held on to. Masterwork falchion can be held on to. Dueling sword, we'll hold on to that. Masterwork glaive, I'd like to hold on to one. Warhammer, Masterwork Warhammer, well that gets rid of the Warhammer. Dwarven War Axe. Spare, sickle. I can get rid of the clubs. Such an uncivilized weapon. Masterwork Heavy Flail. Battle Axe ×2. Cold Iron Masterwork Dueling Sword. Dueling Sword. Composite Longbow. Longbow. Masterwork Scimitar. Rapier. Short Spear. Cold Iron Masterwork Javelin. Quarterstaff. Heavy Crossbow. Actually, no. We'll hold on to the heavy crossbows. Masterwork Short Sword. Masterwork Heavy Flail. Marching Terror. Sounds like a nice little thing. Heavy Pick. Can this do anything else? Info. Proficiency group. No, so it doesn't look like it matters to hold on to it. Comma. I'll hold on to the comma for now. Masterwork Scimitar. Darts don't weigh much. We'll hold on to one scimitar. Armor. Chain shirts, we can get rid of. Banded mail, I'm gonna hold on to. Light shield. Breastplates. I'll hold on to one. And I'll hold. Oh, heavy shield. Cultists, heavy shields. Yeah, those can go. I want nothing to do with cultists. Well, that takes care of a ton of crap. Giant spider legs. Also, it gives me a ton of money. Ever burning torches. Torches is good. Torches. What do you have? Anything that I want? Thick pads. Do you have any armor for, say, this guy? No. Copper ring. Hand axe, short sword. Heavy crossbow, clubs. Bastard sword. What does this require? Martial proficiency group. Qualities. Oh, it's a cold iron weapon. Nah, I still look. Great axe. Six. Leather hide, thick pads. Yeah, no. These are all light armor, aren't they? Oh, light, medium, and is this heavy? No, it's light. I can't wear armor though, which sucks. What have we got for potions? 34. Consumables. Quiver of cold iron. Oh, shoot. Notable? Nothing here. Alright, deal. I think that is everyone. Gwemmer, Filthy Caves. How about it? Want to head up? People are probably looking for us.
A bright future awaits us.
Where? Didn't I start up here? Collect all. If I have to drop it again, I have to drop it again, but after the massive sale in gold coinage that I just achieved, I got some room, and I'd like to be able to sell these rather than just dump them on the ground. But then I'm a greedy hoarder that way.
While the survivors wander the dungeons, the battle on the surface rages on. The warriors of Canabras are trying to defend the Wardstone, but their strength is flagging. Their resistance is valiant, yet it will all be in vain if no one rises up to turn the tide.
Oh, goody. Surface, finally, I miss the fresh air so much. check to see where we are in the encumbrance. Oh yeah, we're back at full.
I can handle it.
Shiny scales, potions, and money. Alright, upstairs.
Wait.
Damn. The half-orc before you, wearing armor adorned with Iomedes' golden sword. He's clearly exhausted. She obviously hasn't gotten much sleep over the last few days. There's soot on her face and fresh blood on her sword. Her hazel eyes are hard and focused, and her firm voice sounds accustomed to giving orders. She seizes you up, surprised, judging whether you, she sizes you up, surprised, judging whether you are friend or foe, and opens her mouth to ask you something, but freezes when she spots Anivia. Well, that's sweet.
By the goddess, Nevi, I'd almost lost all hope.
Everything's fine, Beth. I'm here. I'm here. This here's a new friend. He rounded up those of us who survived the fall and led us up to the surface. Without him, we'd never have made it out. Let me introduce you to my wife, Arabeth Tirabade.
Oh, cool.
Head of the Eagle Watch.
Until the army arrives, I'm the temporary warden of Canabras. And you're just in time. As you can see, we're in the middle of a battle. And thank you for getting Anevia out of there.
Where are we?
The Grey Garrison. Until recently, it served as barracks for the Crusaders. But it's now been taken over by cultists.
What is the target of this battle?
When the demons attacked the city, their main target was the Wardstone. I trust I don't have to explain to you what the Wardstone is and how important it is to the Crusaders. We must retake it at any cost, or the fall of Canabras will be the beginning of the end of the Crusades, and with them, the rest of the world.
The Wardstones are a chain of powerful artifacts keeping the World Wounds expansion at bay. The first and greatest in the chain was erected in the city of Canabras by the head of the Inheritor himself. By the head of the Inheritor himself, a golden-winged angel sent by the goddess Iomade.
I see that you had a difficult journey to the surface. You need to rest. But there's a lot riding on this battle. I have no right to command you, but I'm asking you to help us.
I have important information about the location of the cultists.
Very good. Report to me in full when we get back to the Defender's Heart. It's our temporary headquarters. Right now, the most dangerous cultists are here. The ones occupying the Grey Garrison.
We met some mongrels who live beneath Carabas. This is loud.
Most people in Canabras think that the children of the first Crusaders are simply a legend. Other people say that the day you emerge on the surface heralds the start of the end of the world. I'm not superstitious, but the situation is apocalyptic, all right. Having a living legend on our side can't hurt.
Oh, great.
Come on, living legend? A walking folktale, maybe? I just need to make sure I don't turn into a running joke.
Wow. Well said, but wow. What's the situation in the city?
The city's gone. Most of the defenders, including the Dragon Terendelev, fell in the first few hours. The civilians either fled or died in the chaos. The place is overrun with cultists and demons.
Great.
Don't talk like that. Canabres hasn't fallen. Not while it still has defenders like you and me.
Sweet words don't change the grim truth.
I don't like her.
No, she's right. Thank you, Knight. Until we no longer have the strength to hold a weapon, until Iomedae abandons us, we will fight for Canabres.
Tell me about the Wardstone. Why is it important?
The Ward Stones are a gift of Iomedae. Created personally by her herald, a mighty angel, and a general of the celestial armies. The Ward Stones keep the world wound from expanding. They stand along the border of the territory controlled by the demons, creating a barrier to keep them inside. The Canabres obelisk was the first to be placed. It is the key to the whole barrier. We cannot leave it in the hands of those monsters from the abyss.
How did the Wardstone end up in the Grey Garrison?
The demons have long laid siege to Canabres, but this time, their lord Discari appeared in the flesh. He ripped the Wardstone from the ground and hurled it halfway across the city to here. I thought the stone was destroyed, but it seems all is not lost, yet. Discari has gone, but the Wardstone is surrounded by a horde of those creatures. What are they going to do to it? Nothing good, that's for certain.
But how did he do that? He's a demon! The Wardstone should have burned his filthy hide!
It should have. But what happened, happened. We don't know why.
Figures I put something in my mouth right when she stops talking. Alright, I think I'm good. Let's not waste any time. To battle!
That's the spirit. You, take a Navia to the rear. The rest of you with me.
You hear labored breathing interspersed with disgruntled muttering. Holding his rapier hilt in a white-knuckled grip, beards of sweat trickled down his temple.
Lord Horgus Gwyrm, forgive me. I did not realize we had civilians among us. My people will escort you somewhere safe. To the extent that anywhere in Canabres can be said to be safe right now.
That's right. Fighting spirit is the one thing that we've got plenty of. Actual fighting power, that's not so great. Fighting know-how, even worse. But fighting spirit, at least we're rich in that.
You should never be a general.
For Iomedae! For the Queen! Kill the beast!
Erebeth raises her blade, and the soldiers, inspired by her cry, rush into battle with renewed vigor. Locked. Locked from the other side, okay. So this is the you can't go this way.
Beautiful.
Heartbeat quickens.
You are playing with the auto end turn option enabled. This Option allows the game to end the turn automatically when the character finishes their standard and move action. Do you want to leave this option enabled? Let's try it without. No. Bahamut Cultist. There's a ward on those doors. Neophyte Sharpshooter. Igneous. Well, shit. Where you going, recruit?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Run there.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh, there's a guy right there. That didn't work. Yeah, that did. Sealed with magic. Can I
We'll win this, one way or the other.
dispel spell?
Guess I'm done with spells for tonight.
Okay. Um, shooting into melee. Your character, Fido Ignitus, shoots at enemies engaged in melee combat, which makes them miss a lot. It's hard to hit a target that is fighting in the melee. All ranged attacks against such a target, including ranged touch attacks, required for many spells, get a -4 penalty to attack rolls. Didn't know that. Remember that. To remove the penalty to the attack roll for shooting into melee, give the character the precise shot feat. Most classes would require taking the point blank shot feat first. You can also focus your ranged attacks on enemies who are not engaged in a melee, such as spellcasters and archers. So I should pick up, what is this? Precise shot feat. £150. Drop. Drop. Drop.
Not this time.
Let's see what we can do.
Up the stairs. This doesn't look like a. I'm guessing that obelisk is the thing we're trying to protect. Okay. They're talking. Cowardly traitor. I swear on the sword of Iomade that I will answer for your betrayal. Oh.
Let me draw the first blood.
Okay. Oh my goodness, that's a Hulk smash. Alright, the dog is exploding in the background. While this plays through, I'm gonna go check on him. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Flat-footed creatures. Your character, Sela, was attacked while they were flat-footed. A creature is flat-footed when it doesn't expect an attack. In this state, it loses the dexterity bonus to AC and becomes vulnerable to sneak attacks. During the first round of every combat, every creature is flat-footed until it has its turn to act, according to its initiative. A creature is also treated as flat-footed when it can't see an enemy. It might happen if it's blinded or the enemy is invisible. When there are more enemies in melee than your allies, they outflank you, treating your characters as flat-footed and getting an attack bonus. Characters whose AC depends on their dexterity bonus needs to raise their initiative. For example, by taking the improved initiative feat, so they won't be defenseless at the beginning of a battle. You can also try encircling enemies, hold them off in tight spaces, such as doors, control their movements with spells like Entangle. I really wish I had something a little longer range. Although, erupting, burning, finger! Damn! Lon.
You won't survive me.
That was it. This seems a little unfair. Ugh. Oh, that's a reach weapon. Dear.
Endure this!
Well, so much for that fight. Ouch.
The spirits demand your blood.
Dang. Oh, one of you little buggers. Ouch. Unless, can I...
Make every strike count.
Ouch. Ouch.
You are today's sacrifice.
She is a little too happy. Oof.
Good guys always win.
Why won't you use this?
I got this. Damn you!
Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Damn.
Go for their hearts.
Belt. One of your character's HP is dropped below 50%. You should cure their wounds. That's exactly what I was going to do.
You won't survive me.
No glory, without risk.
Dink, dink, dink. Dink, dink. Chainmail. What are you? Short sword? Short sword. Locked. A lot can be seen. Masterwork Scythe. To battle! Healing in combat, we already went through that. So I'm trying a theory out, and we'll see how well this theory bites me in the back, but I'm thinking that I might be able to drop all the crap at the beginning of each map, thus reducing the amount that I'm carrying, while at the same time preserving the ability to sell it all later. I could be wrong on this, but this is a guess. And it's kind of a for science, I want to try and see what it's like. More than
What's this? Do we have guests? Just in time. The place is a bit of a mess, and I haven't even poured the blood into the goblets yet. Why don't you... Oh! What an unexpected surprise! Staunton, my little sweetheart. Long time no see. I've missed you so much. Have you missed me? Admit it. You missed me terribly.
Monaco. You again, you wench!
Minago, the one who... Be careful. She's one of the deadliest creatures in the whole demon horde. She was once responsible for a massacre in Canabras. She must be back to finish what she started.
Hey, demon woman, what's wrong with your face? It's one of the demons whose name is Mendev. And Mendev are always spoken with a curse. She's the author of two of the most horrific atrocities in the history of the Crusades, the fall of Dresden and the Red Morning Massacre of Canabras. Sultan, do you know this demon?
Does he know me? Staunton, darling. Tell them all how close we were.
That wench? She's the one who led me astray. She's the reason my life has gone to the abyss. She's the reason why Dresden fell.
Oh my, like butter wouldn't melt. What I remember is how eagerly you would run to our trysts, how you begged to see me again, how you promised you'd do anything I asked. By your own free will, you said this. And now you claim that Dresden fell because of me. No, no, my dear. That was entirely your own doing.
I'll beat your lying lips into your filthy throat!
It's probably a bit of it, column A and column B.
Now, Staunton, don't say things like that. Not about these lips, the ones you kissed so sweetly. Staunton, dearest, don't you love me anymore? Remember how good we were together? I was so hoping that we could patch things up.
I'll kill you!
That's a nifty spell. Yeah, so this is what's gonna hammer me. Go here. Energy resistance. Highly resistant to energy damage with the descriptor fire. Two main types of damage are physical and energy damage. There are many ways to deal with energy damage to a creature, but the most common one is to use a spell. There are several types of energy damage. Fire, cold, acid, electricity, force, sonic, divine, positive, and negative energy. Some creatures are resistant to one or more types of energy. Damage. The damage of this type they receive is reduced by a fixed number. You can learn this information by inspecting the creature. To fight an enemy more effectively, use physical attacks or spells that deal damage in a different energy types. Fudge. And this is where I get steamrolled. Ouch.
I'm getting my ass kicked.
Yes, I am.
I'm gonna try this again.
Well, at least you didn't pound on my face.
Into the fray! The inheritor, guide my blade!
Okay, I rolled the dice. The dice did not like me. I like it how it has number of days already allotted, as it's going to take you days of time to get through this game.
Minago, the one who...
Does he...
That... I'll beat...
Now stop.
I'll kill...
Save the last one for me.
Scroll of mage armor. It what? Huh? It didn't work. Something hit. Damn it.
I got this.
Go for it, Stolten.
You won't survive me.
There we go. Cultist just teleported in.
I'll cut you wide open.
Kill yourself, lady. Light of Angels. Standard action. Can I do this?
Endure this!
That's what we're looking for.
The spirits demand your blood!
Why won't... Magic device check failed. Okay. Scrolls. Heal.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
again if you need to.
Scar, the demon lord, the Technobras.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Didn't know that was where I was supposed to go. Oh well. As soon as you step into the chamber, your vision seems to darken and your knees buckle. You struggle to keep your balance. The air in here is laden with the power coming from the stone. Suddenly your head is filled with voices screaming, whispering, cackling, threatening voices pleading for help. Threatening voices pleading for help. Shrieking curses and taunts. You blink and the illusion passes.
Congratulations. You made it all the way here. This is it. Your precious wardstone. What are you planning to do now, I could kill you where you stand, but wouldn't it be nice if you could die in battle like heroes? No. I want you to die in despair, scrabbling around like rats in the blighted ruins of your city, blind and broken. Your flesh scabbed and seeping, and every moment knowing precisely what was done to you.
Sounds terrifying. Except that's how we've been living for generations.
There isn't a soul that can resist the temptations of the abyss. Even a stone can be turned. I'm not joking. Your precious wardstone, weakened from the injury inflicted by Discari, has almost succumbed to my charms. Soon the whole barrier around the world wound, the gift of your useless goddess, will be a weapon of the abyss. Just a little more and boom. Every city with one of these eyesores stuck in the middle of it, from Canabras to Neurosian, will turn into smoking craters, and all the mortals into red sludge beneath our hooves.
Wow.
So you have a choice. Especially you, my pet. Kiss me on my dainty hoof. Pledge your loyalty to Baphomet. And when the world falls, its ruins shall be yours.
Who are you?
You've already forgotten me. You mortals have awfully short memories. Even shorter than your little lives. Staunton, sweetums. Don't you want to introduce me to your friends properly? No? Well, I'd better do it myself. I am Minago, Lily II and faithful servant of Baphomet, and leader of his armies. The city is mine now. I'm just starting to settle in, get things just how I like them. But once I'm finished, I promise you, the results will be simply to die for.
Die for or die from? Both of them are
And
F
it was
words.
such a charming little place until you sullied it with your presence. It had such lovely boulevards, quiet and shaded. You took those away from me, and I shan't forgive you for that.
They've done much worse things than spoil the promenades. All the people they've killed.
Yes, of course, you're right. I grieve for the common folk as well.
You are out of touch with reality, lady. You feel righteous fury swelling within. How dare this demon besmirch the ground of this beautiful world with her hooves, a world created by the gods and cultivated by mortals. And these cultists, how dare they betray all that is sacrificed in this world, that is sacred in this world, and join the forces of the foulest evil. Can they repent and redeem themselves, or have they followed the path of evil, past the point of no return? The Wardstone seems to sense your thoughts. The chamber grows silently brighter, slightly brighter. What are you doing to the stone?
Well, quite what am I doing to it? Probably the same thing I did to many of your comrades. Sweetly and tenderly persuading it to abandon the mortals and join our side.
Prepare to fight so that...
We won't let that happen. Succumb to the rage. You feel a sudden rush of wild rage, and with it comes a feeling of monstrous, unbridled, destructive power. It is like the power you felt in the shield maze when you were confronting Smalek. Savalmek? But now it feels more fully fledged, more conscious. We'll go with the angel. Reveal the light of heaven. Your victory celebrations are a little premature, demon. You've performed a good action. Echoing the holy flame erupting from your hand, the light also gets brighter and brighter until it floods the chamber. You hear the voices again, stronger now. They repeat the words like a choir of angels.
Hey, no eyes. Didn't you tell us that heaven had turned its back on us and no one would come to our aid?
The demon giggles, but you hear a note of astonishment in her laughter. A man standing among the cultists turns to her. Don't listen to her. The fiend wants us to lose all hope. She won't succeed.
I'm done with this shit! I only followed this hoofed menace because I thought the Crusaders had it, and there was no other way to protect my family. But now I see that there is hope. I won't bow before these heinous idols ever again. If they kill me, at least I'll die a decent death.
Wow.
Yes! Return to our side, friends! Have courage! We will welcome you back, and heaven never abandoned you, no matter what this deceiver told you.
Turncoat, I'll cut out your heart.
We'll see how tough you really are. We let you frighten us once, but it won't happen again.
Dissension in the ranks?
The heartbeat quickens.
Lay on hands on yourself. You're gonna need it. Trust me, lady. Splat?
Make every strike count.
Woo! 1 point of damage for the win. You You can do it! Maybe not. Smite evil.
Into the fray!
Damn it. Oh, I'm not supposed to hit her.
This was kept unexpected.
Okay.
That's it. I'm tired of playing around now. You want to know what will happen when I'm done with the Wardstone? Here's a little demonstration.
You frequently miss the enemy. There are many spells and abilities that your armor won't protect you against. To work, they need to just touch the target. This is the touch attack. It ignores armor and shields, and a creature's touch AC is usually lower than their full AC, as it doesn't include the bonuses from the armor included. Armor, natural armor, and shields. Touch attacks can be made both in melee and from a distance ray. In most cases, the larger a creature is, the bigger the difference between its full AC and touch AC. To increase your combat efficiency, try using this. Divine Zap will hit her pretty much no matter what. Demon's Whispers as a spell, and a wave of darkness sweeps through the chamber. Your companions wince in pain, but it is nothing compared to what you feel. Thousands of voices you once again burst into your mind, drawing you in their moans, screams, and sobs, drowning you in their moans, screams, and sobs. Pain racks through your skull. Your evil spells won't stop a righteous army.
Iomade is with us!
You've performed a good action.
Yes, yes. Keep telling yourself that.
The roar of voices blends into an unbearable wall of screaming. Your vision goes dark. And you pass out.
Praise Iomade, you woke up. Healing your wounds was easy, but you were unconscious for so long I was starting to worry we'd lost you.
What happened?
We couldn't stand up to the demoness. Her spells were too strong. It's all right. We'll handle it somehow. You blacked out, but Staunton and I managed to get you here to the Defender's Heart. It used to be a tavern, but now it's our headquarters. We're gathering our forces here, and we're preparing to strike back.
I found a cultist dispatch in the dungeons. It seems they're holding up in the Tower of Estrade.
Demons have been filling Canabras with their spies and infiltrators for a long time. Unfortunately, I don't have enough people to attack the place right now, at least not blindly. I'd be grateful if you snuck in there and scouted out the situation. but just scouting. Don't be a hero.
What's the situation in the city?
Bad, but not hopeless. We're constantly getting news, and new sources of resistance keep springing up in the districts where everyone seemed to be dead. The survivors are gathering here. You should see them. Their faces, their eyes burning with determination. The city is destroyed, but our resistance is not broken. We will keep fighting.
What do you plan to do next?
You heard what the demon said. They're going to desecrate the Ward Stone and blow up the whole barrier around the World Wound. That would be an even worse disaster than the World Wound's expansion before the Second Crusade. Not only Canabras, but every city with a Ward Stone will be destroyed, including the capital. We can't allow that no matter what. We will retake it, even destroy it if we must. Iomede's gift must not become a weapon of the Abyss.
Tell me about the Ward Stone. Why is it so important?
The Ward Stones are a gift of Iomede. Created personally by her herald, a mighty angel, and a general of the Celestial armies. The Ward Stones keep the World Wound from expanding. They stand along the border of the territory controlled by the demons, creating a barrier to keep them inside. The Canabras obelisk was the first to be placed. It is the key to the whole barrier. We cannot leave it in the hands of those monsters from the Abyss.
Can I help you in any way?
First of all, we need to decide what to do with the stone once we get it. What I'm about to say is classified. A traveler came to the city recently. A blind elf calling himself the Storyteller. He insisted he be allowed to examine the Ward Stone, and he raised the alarm when his study was finished. Even before the demon attack, he had found some damage or flaw in the stone. Prelate Hulrune dismissed his words as nonsense, borderline blasphemy. But between you and me, the prelate's opinion isn't worth much. I think the Storyteller knew what he was talking about. We could use his advice right now, if only we knew where he was. I remember the Storyteller spent a lot of time talking to Staunton, a dwarf from my unit. You saw him during the demon attack. The elf asked him about the history of the Crusades. Maybe the Storyteller told Staunton something about where we could find him if anything happened. There's another problem. After the attack, the demons began to gather their forces at the Grey Garrison. It'll be even harder to take them with a head-on assault. But I once heard soldiers talking about a secret entrance to the garrison. Trouble is, I have no idea where to look for it. While you explore the city, please keep your eyes open, in case you find something we can use. And one last thing. The Eagle Watch has lost a lot of soldiers recently. Some were killed, but others simply haven't been seen since the attack. In the chaos that is now Canabras, it's next to impossible to confirm anything for sure. One of the missing fighters is Janna Aldori. A new recruit in the Watch. She got along well with Sela, and she often went drinking with her. I honestly thought Sela and Janna had died together. But now Sela's returned with you, and there's no sign of Janna. If you learn anything of her whereabouts when you're out in the city, please report back.
Everything is clear.
May the goddess help you. We're still fighting, which means that Canabras still hasn't fallen. If you come across any groups in the city that can fight, send them here to the Defender's Heart. We'll need every fighter we can muster for the final assault. Yes, one more thing. If you're in the area, check out this address. It's our house. Mine and Inevia's. Well, it was our house. If the building is still standing, open the hidden compartment in the kitchen. It's filled with supplies for a rainy day. You can take whatever you find. You have more need of it.
Okay, Triblade residence has been revealed. Well, oh, personal chest. I have a ton of crap to get rid of. Outside. Eagle Watch Crusader. upstairs, kitchen. Alright. We have made great progress. We're out of the dark. The stream worked. Da-dum. We are in the city. And I think it is time for us to call it a stream. Whoops. Sorry, I want to save this before I forget to. Alright. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. Those of you who talked, thank you. Those of you who follow, thank you. My Discord's up and running. Not a lot happening on it these days, but then there's not a lot of people around the Citadel for it to happen too. More people come, the more things that'll happen there. Thank you all for joining me. I do plan on posting and doing some other stuff with my Discord as time progresses. I plan on streaming tomorrow. I should be back same time, same place. We will continue with Pathfinder. I'm enjoying this, and it's fresh and it's new. So I don't need to take a break from it quite yet. I should. The plan is to stream pretty much every day of the week. The question is how much and when I start. Um, I've got a couple of things going on Tuesday and Wednesday that'll mean my stream starts later, but I should still be able to make it Tuesday and Wednesday. Wednesday's a little more iffy than Tuesday. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. Thank you for joining me. If you enjoyed it, if you had fun, if you've stayed this long anyway and you're listening to this, I would appreciate it if you hit that follow, like, subscribe button. It means a lot. It helps me out. It encourages me. It's all I could ever ask for. Thank you guys so much for all your help and for all your support and for giving me a shot. Have a good night. Have a good day. Have a good morning, wherever you might be in the world. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Bye-bye.